Hello? Is anybody there? Ah. Slurmpa, thank you for the resubscription. Welcome back, dude. Welcome back to the land of the subscribe, man. Ah, Paper Woman. Fucking jump scare. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. Jump scare. And honestly, have you guys been? How is the what is the fucking thing? How are you chuckle fucks again? I can't stop puking and shitting. I don't give a shit, man. Land of the graphite. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Fuck yeah, man. I'm so sick. Bro ate some bad beef. How are you doing? Well, I'm glad that you to see that you were doing great. What's good, Atlas Anarchy _? You know, it's been quite a few 2 days. I'm gonna be so real with you. I'm so fucking exhausted. But does that ever change? The answer is no. I don't think that Pax is in here, but thank you, Pax, for resubscribing. They wrote, hee hee, ha ha, nobody will ever see this message. And they resubscribed with Prime for 6 months. So, thanks. I noticed. I sees it. I know I sees it. Somebody did seize it, and maybe they didn't. Maybe the rest of the chat did not see it with their own fucking eyes, but I sees it. I sees it very well. All right, enjoy your dinner. Atlas the Sea message. Yeah, absolutely. But shit has been all right. I don't know. I have been sleeping very little, and I've been not in the best headspace, but it's all good. It's all good. I think that maybe I just might be nervous for the vacation or the California trip, or I'm just depressed because I've always been depressed, and that's... Sorry, I'm trying to pick an eyelash out of my eye. And that's just the norm. Somebody broke into my car yesterday, which did not help. So that was interesting. I cannot tell you whether or not I truly give a shit, but at least it was something interesting to talk about. So, 2 nights ago, I believe, I fell asleep around like 3:50 because I checked my last message that I had sent to my friend before I had gone to bed, and I had sent it at like 3:50. So I checked out at like, you know, 3:50 something a.m. I sleep until maybe like 8. I was woken up early because of my brother and parents telling me, hey, some motherfuckers broke your car window and they rifled through your shit. We need to see if they actually stole anything. And I was like, awesome. So I go downstairs and the window, the driver's side window is completely shattered. There was a, oh my God. Sorry, I'm still so tired. There was like glass all over the place. I showed my friends. I can't show you guys because it involves pictures of my car and also my outside my house area, which I don't need you guys to know about. But it was pretty gnarly, especially because they also broke into my mom's car, and they didn't actually take anything except a dog bowl that we use for vacations for our dog. Wait, you're right. The timing of this song. A dog bowl? Yeah, the only thing that they like stole is my mom's dog bowl, which is again the thing that we use to give our dog water when we're on long road trips with her. There was blood on my mom's car because I think that they broke something of theirs while they were while they were breaking into her car, but her glass was not super fucked up. Why would they steal a bowl? I cannot tell you. I have no clue. I would assume that maybe they just maybe they have a dog. My parents were like, "Oh, it's probably those homeless people," and I'm like, I don't think so. But if they were some homeless people, maybe it was just them getting something for their dog, in which breaking into 2 whole cars to make away with a used bowl. Dude, they were so angry. I think that they were angry when they didn't find anything in my car. I have a Post-it note in there now that says, "I don't have anything worth taking." So don't even bother. But the only thing that I had in my car was an expired ID. And I thought that they had stolen it. But actually it was on top of the mailbox and it had been burned. And the working theory is that they were doing drugs off of my ID because of the burnt plastic, but I don't actually know. I think so. I think that's the name of the game here, but I'm not sure. The only other thing that they did was I had sunglasses in the car. I had wired sunglasses with skinny wires, not wires. Oh my God, what is it called? The wiring? I don't know. Skinny frames, I guess. And because they were skinny and, because they were skinny and not like those chunky sunglasses that you see, they grabbed one and they basically they twisted it over the other side and they popped out one of the lenses. So they just kind of ruined my sunglasses for funsies. Carlos Elric, thank you for following. And it's not that they stepped on them or anything. They it seemed like they were pissed. So they grabbed it and they grabbed my sunglasses and they twisted them around. They twisted the leg around the rest of the sunglasses. Don't some people just leave their cars open so nobody will break windows? Our neighbor actually had his car unlocked. The prick, I hate him. But his car was unlocked and they didn't take anything, so they didn't break, but they also didn't break anything. So they forgot to lock his car, which eventually saved him a window, I guess. But we don't like to keep our cars open because the one thing that my parents are correct about is that when it comes to people who are homeless, is that sometimes they will check in cars on the street for unlocked cars, and they will open them and sleep inside of them for the night or something, or for as long as they sleep. So, and that's a pretty common problem around here. So it sucks, but I don't really want anybody in my car. Also, somebody could more easily steal it, But the funny thing is, that happened. I told you guys earlier at the beginning of the story, I went to bed at 3:52, and my mom, we obviously have cameras because we live in a really shitty part of the state. It's just distracted the shit out of me, the fucking me and you emote. But we live in a really shitty part of the state, and my mom has cameras up, so she showed me, and it turns out the robbery happened about 10 minutes after I went to bed. And I think I didn't hear them because of the train. They used train against me, it's true. But yeah, they didn't really steal anything. I know that my mom also had glue in her car, and they sniffed the glue in her car because they had grabbed it and it was all out of its tube. And then they went down the line and broke into somebody else's car, and then they were gone like a fart in the wind. Yeah, that was them. They sniffed it. Sniff the glue. Yeah, people get a high off of that. At least I assume it's either they sniffed the glue or maybe they used it to close the injury the guy got that caused a bunch of blood all over the car. Don't know. We're just doing a just chatting stream for the most part. Yep, today is a just chatting stream. What kind of glue was it? I don't know. It's my mom's, the one that she has in her car. I don't know which one she has in her car specifically. I got your hash pipe. Oh God. Yeah, people when the winter rolls around, everybody gets like super like slow and down and depressed. I'm feeling that, but like it's summer. It's summer. I mean, it hasn't been sunny here in a while, but thanks for helping me out at the end of last stream, Atlas. It meant a lot. Yeah, no problem, man. I'm sorry that people were here making doing lame shit. Nobody deserves that. Summer blues? Is that a thing? I'm just like... I was just so fucking like... I feel like somebody has like pressed rewind on my like, you know, when you had to rewind a VHS tape before you returned it to Blockbuster, which I never did. Summertime sadness. Oh no, dude, I'm fucking Lana Del Rey. Well, I certainly am not. It's just like, you know, when you had to rewind a VHS tape for
Window fund frown.
Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Is that 1,000? Yes, 1,000. Oh my god, my brain. For the 1,000 bits. Cool. It's okay. My window's okay. We fixed it. We fixed it, and my mom, my parents were able to fix theirs as well. My parents were able to get a very cheap fix on theirs, and so they helped me out with mine. So I'm not like in the hole or anything. They helped me out, and it's fixed. I just I'm in a dead zone. Fuck no. Blockbuster had dedicated rewind machines. They just told you to save their wages a bit of time that could be spent cleaning the carpet. Dude, I haven't been into Blockbuster in a long time, so I guess I wouldn't know. Grand King Ghidorah? I'm sorry, Ghidorah 3. Thank you for following. I'm sure they have pretty good services for Windows if you're in an area like that. They do. This is the last stream for like 2 weeks-ish since AX is next week. Yes. This is the last stream. Oh, I probably should have put that in the thing. Oh well. Hold on. I'll quote retweet the fucking post from earlier. This is the last stream ever. I should probably also put that in the title. I couldn't think of the title. I knew that I was supposed to say something, but I didn't remember what it was. Last stream before AX. Okay. Are you a self-taught artist? Yes. I went to art school to get a degree in illustration, but I mostly taught myself how to draw. This is the last stream until... Yeah, maybe until... maybe Saturday the 13th. So yes, the next time I'll stream will be in 2 weeks. Might just piss on the carpet. You guys will live. You guys will live. You don't need me. When do you think you can do Dead Rising 2? I have no clue. I have to check my schedule. I have to do the GTA stream. I have to do Brutal Legend, and then I have to do a bunch of other stuff for the charity stream because I am still catching up on literally everything. I got a bunch of like commissions all at once. So I've been kind of running on empty. Cost of life seems to get cheaper out in the desert with a street sweeper. The war is over, so said the speaker with a flight suit on. Maybe to him I'm just a pawn, so he can advance. Remember when I used to dance? Get that bag, eh? I feel bad because I have a ton of stuff that I need to do, but it's just like my brain is so... I don't know what it is. Sometimes you have so much stuff that you want to do and you like plan for things and you're like, I'm feeling better. I actually feel like doing things again. And then like something happens or you just like wake up one day and you're like, I don't have the energy to do anything anymore. It sucks, but it happens. It is a sad existence that we live, but you know, might as well. Limited motivation brain is real. Sometimes it's just like that. That's how I felt for months. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like everybody feels like that at some point. Dreary, probably. What an appropriate username. Thank you for following. Me making plans versus me on the day of plans. That's how I've been feeling. I've been like so nervous about this airplane thing because I've never been on a plane and I'm so worried about being a bother to the people that I'm staying with because I'm Hispanic. And that's the kind of thinking that they instill in you. Doing nothing is better than doing everything. Not for me. Oh goodness, not for me. I've been made to feel guilty for a lot of my life, and so I'm very used to just feeling like that by default. So when I'm not doing anything or when I'm not giving the attention that I am supposed to be giving, to things that I said that I would, I get like so tired. I was able to I'm being pretty good when it comes to juggling commissions, but the charity stream stuff is stuff that I need to address and fulfill soon. And I have a bunch of streams that I need to do soon. There we go. I was actually looking at the VOD and I couldn't find it. Guilty of being the #1 streamer. I am definitely not the #1 streamer. I'm not even in the top like 1,500 of streamers on the platform. Airplanes are the scariest shit ever the first time, and then they're insanely boring every time afterwards. I'm not actually worried about the plane ride itself. I'm just worried about the like the process. I get so freaked out whenever I am bad at something. I have such a problem with being bad at things. Even if that thing is something that is not even like a skill, more like a task. I'm like, damn, if I ask for help, TSA will take me out back and shoot me. Wear slippers, they make the whole process easier. I don't have slippers, but I have shoes that I can slip on and off. They're like tied shoes that I haven't untied in ages. Build up the pieces, build a Lego house. Things go wrong, you can knock it down. Every time I walk past any form of armed authority, I'm suddenly mentally guilty of everything that I'm doing. Armed authority does not frighten me. The only thing that gets me is the idea that I might be disappointing people in some way. Best digital artist, non-animal, English VTuber from Latin America, runner-up. I get a participation award. I'm also somebody that's very focused on, like, I don't want to say like the numbers. I'm not. Because the numbers themselves don't matter except for when they do. This is how I felt like when it comes to award shows. What the fuck? I got a Twitch pop up? Leave me alone. Because like when I was trying to gun for the Streamer Awards earlier this year. Oh my god, that was earlier this year. Holy shit. This has been like the longest year of my fucking life. What the fuck? When I was gunning for the Streamer Awards in February, I'd assume, I was like so intent that I didn't need to win because I don't. I just wanted the nomination because that's what helps me in like, to me, that's what actually helps people in award shows. It just gives numbers to the people that, to people that you don't know about. And you're like, oh, that content looks interesting. Or you go, nah. Suddenly remembering Nerdcube's award show from back in the day, where instead of having real categories to give out, he'd decide what games deserved an award and come up with one for them. I liked that model. Yeah, Nerdcube was always so cool. I haven't watched it in so long, though. Feels like coming back to, like, an old childhood town that you haven't seen in ages. Yeah, my viewer average went down. That's like my biggest problem. It's just that, like, I get so intensely focused on the numbers when there's a reason to be focused on the numbers, you know? Dardar Bink 17, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Hi guys. Hello everybody. Hello, raiders. Welcome in. Hero 147, thank you for following. Excellent. It's my fucking my chair. Sorry, I'm not paying attention to you guys. I'm just looking over here at my stuff. Hello. I hope that you had a good stream. She says it like me. What do I say, Kiro? Buckshot Rogers, what a cute emote. Oh my god, it's a little snake. I love snakes. Is that a snake or am I stupid? Don't you dare, Bink Bink Dar. It is a snake. Oh my god, I love snakes. What kind of snake is it? Is it your pet? Like your snake in your ball python spatzel? Oh my god, it's so cute. It's so cute. Oh, I love snakes, dude. Oh my god. I go to pet store. What is this fucking pet store called? Petco? I go to Petco sometimes just to sit down and stare at the snakes for like hours. Hello, Rennie. Welcome in. I think my only problem with snakes is that I don't think that I would be very good at the upkeep. But I don't know. Paper eating something? I'm eating a Rice Krispie treat. They're low maintenance. No, you know what? the one thing that has kept me from getting a snake, besides like my parents or whatever, because I live with them, it's been this like one short that I saw from an Achievement Hunter, where for whatever reason, I don't even remember which ones, not Achievement Hunter, from Rooster Teeth. I don't remember which members of Rooster Teeth this was, but they took like a big ball, like a, not a ball python, but like a big, I think it was a Burmese python actually. And they put it in the pool and it shit in the pool. And my brain was like, oh my God. And now that's all I can think of when I think of like owning a snake. I'm like, do I have the mental capacity to deal with snake shits? Ew, they shit? Of course they shit. I mean, I don't know why I'm saying that because I also had that same reaction. But of course they shit. They eats. It's not about feeding them mice or cleaning the cage or whatever. It's about them fucking snake poops. I low-key want to know how that works, but I don't. It's like it's like a frosting bag. It's like a frosting bag. When they have to pee or when they have to poop, you just grab them and squeeze them a little bit. It comes out through the tip of their tail. Hello. Not as bad as owl pellets. Did you guys ever have to dissect owl pellets in your school? Because I had to. Hi. Also, yes, hated it. Dude, I thought it was so fun. Dude, it was so fun. I mean, I know it's gross. It was definitely gross. But I was like, how old was I? I must have been in like the 3rd grade. And I dissected one and I found a mouse skull. And I was like, dude, I don't think that I have it anymore. I don't even know if they fucking let us keep it. Oh, shit. I just remember the excitement of finding a mouse skull. I carried a mouse skull around with me for a little bit in college, but it wasn't the same one. Hola! Hey, Atlas, is it okay if I redeem a colored sketch today? What are you looking for? Oh, fuck. Also, I don't remember if I said hi, sweet bun, but hi! Hi. Sorry, I'm completely fucking up this Rice Krispies treat right now. I'm leaning away from the mic so I can stuff my face. Just a regular Rice Krispie treat. I'm a stickler for the classics. Which is a pretentious way of saying yes. The classic was always my favorite. It's the best one, dude. It is the best one. Whew. Okay. No more Rice Krispie. It's gone. It's over. That era of my life is over. Thinking about ditching me. But yeah, I never had to dissect anything except an owl pellet. Like we didn't dissect frogs. We didn't dissect anything. Can we have the leftover? There's no leftover. There's only a A rapper. I dissected a squid at some point. Dude, you get to eat it afterwards? Did you get to eat it afterwards, bro? Dude, I like the idea of eating octopus so much. A giant ad hit right after I asked about the sketch. Oh my god. They hit the Pentagon. I asked what you were looking for exactly. Like if you were looking for an OC or something. I did keep the beak though. Oh, pog. We dissected frogs and squids. Fuck. Hello. Hello, Garfield lover. If you could draw one of my favorite VTubers eating a hamburger. Yeah, I can do that. Just, can you wait like maybe like an hour or two, and I'll, when I launch into the art stuff, we can use it as a warm-up. Actually, Okay, redeem it now and send the references to one of the mods, namely, oh my god, I almost called him Avery. Namely Noah. And I'll get to it as the warm-up to the beginning of the art portion. It's me, Avery. Sorry, I was drawing Avery before this. I wasn't allowed to dissect the goat heart because I failed the exam in middle school? What? That sucks. Also, Garfield Lover 377, thank you for following. Excuse me. Jesus. This implies she normally draws Noah before talking to him. I've never failed an exam in my life. I always did like, there was this one time in 6th grade where I failed an exam, but nobody was able to pass it for some reason. But beyond that, I've never failed an exam in my life. Yeah. Actually, I keep forgetting that art school is actually school. There was one thing in art school. I mean, does it count really? Because it was an oral exam. We had to like talk about it. I've never passed a paper. I've never failed a paper exam. Yeah, I should. I was gonna have you wait, but I'm like, why would I do that? I'm gonna forget. Ugh. Had to emboss my answers in. Oh man, I remember the era of Scantrons. How do people take standardized tests now? Do people still sorry, do people still use Scantrons? Is anybody teacher? Do you know? Oh, see ya, Dardar. Thank you so much for the raid again. Thank you so much. Thank you. They still use Scantrons? I was still taking Scantrons in trade school 2 years ago? Wow. Are only used for state tests? Oh my god, I love your snake! Ah, it's so cute. A huge fucking moth just flew into my room and now it's just smacking into every wall for some reason. Is it stupid? It's a moth. Oh my god. I failed. Okay, I failed one exam, kind of, because so in art school we had to take like 4 semesters of art history of some kind. Oh, hi, Nix. Whoa, hi. Holy shit, what's up? If you're talking about the animal in the ref I sent, it's a ferret. I don't think so. I don't remember what I was talking about, but I was probably talking about something else. Is Paper gonna meet Juniper at AX? I don't know. Maybe. Probably not. I don't want to be like, hey, Juniper, I'm the paper. Hi. You know? So, I don't know if she's there. If she's there and I see her, but I doubt that I will. I doubt that I'll see anybody, but it'll be fun still. But I had to take 4 semesters, making the fucking problem. Fucking mistake. I had to take 4 semesters of art history in art school, and the last semester was in the beginning half, I think, of my senior year. And for whatever reason, she didn't let us just do an exam or do an essay or whatever the fuck. What's up? She made us do oral exams, which meant that we had to remember the facts, and she has to ask us questions, and we have to answer the questions with our answers from our brain. And if you have spent any amount of time in my streams, you know that I can't fucking talk and I can't fucking remember anything. I studied for that exam for hours on the train, at home, before going to bed. I put a recording of myself reading the entire fucking study exam, the entire fucking study guide in my ears, and I fell asleep to a recording of me reading the entire study guide. And you would think that that would help me, but no. I fucking bombed it. I got there and she asked me a question. I was like, I don't know. And then she asked me another one. I'm like, I don't know that one either. Did I study the wrong shit? And she's like, I think I'm gonna have to fail you. And I'm like, is there anything that I can do around this? Because I have such a bad speech processing part of my brain. And I didn't technically fail it because I failed the oral exam, but because she realized that I have worms where most people have like a thought processing center, she was like, you can just write an essay. And so I ended up writing an essay for it and I got a B. So technically not a fail, but also technically a fail. Do you still have that recording? How much for it? But yeah, we take those. Paper should have gotten an A. I could have revised my essay for an A, but you chat members, you must understand, at that point in my life, I was checked out. I have been checked out from the beginning of 2024. No, from the beginning of 2023. No, from the beginning of 2003 to about now. So when I got it back and she gave me a B, she was like, you can revise for an A. And I was like, okay. And then I didn't do it. Because I was like, I don't want to be. I want an A. And you know what? The funny thing is, I was so checked out for so long, but through high school, I was a straight A student. And in college, I graduated with honors. So I'm stupid, but I'm not so stupid, you know? Sometimes it's just not worth the effort. It really fucking isn't. I mean, it's fucking art school, man. I'm working for 4 years to get a degree and sitting in a coffee shop. 1 B won't hurt? Yeah. I think my as a non-American, what does it mean when you say graduate with honors? Okay, so in America, a straight A student, a person who gets 100% on everything, would be like a 4.0. Like that is their grade point average. If you keep your grade point average above a certain threshold, then you will graduate with something on your degree that says that you were a fucking loser nerd that didn't have a life. Also known as you got really good grades. And it looks nice on your diploma. So on my diploma, next to my legal birth name and sub-label of renowned fucking loser, it says that I graduated, I don't remember, was it magna cum laude? I don't remember. I graduated something cum laude, and I have it on my diploma, and they read it out when I walked to get it on the stage. It must have been hard. I went to art school, so no, it was not, but thank you. I mean, not everybody in the graduating class got honors, so that made me feel a little bit more a little bit you know, uppity, but cum laude, the most prestigious. Nobody graduated valedictorian. That made me feel nice. I don't know what an A was for anyone else, but for me it was like 93 to 100. Yeah, that was about the same for me. I think the only time I'd ever gotten a C in anything that wasn't math, well, that never happened. I only got a bad grade when I didn't turn something in because he like lost it, and he was like, can you just reprint it and give it to me? And I just never fucking did it. I told you guys before, when I was growing up, my parents put the fear of God into me. So I got really good grades. I studied pretty well. I got into a good college. Well, I got into a college, and I didn't pay for a large chunk of my college. But socially, I'm not all that. Let me tell you, I'm not all that. Which is why I'm here on the internet as a VTuber instead of out there in the real life with I don't know, like a job. So twins. Sketch request refs are sent, by the way. I know, I saw. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my goodness. You graduated because diligent studying. I graduated because of mom and pop's donations. We are almost the same. No, no, no. No, 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 no. I need to toggle on this model where I can waggle my finger at chat. I do it so much in real life. It's so funny. Oh wow, that is a really cute design. And she's a little bear. Is she a bear? No, she's a ferret. I'm stupid. Who is this? You need a GIF toggle. There's solely ch. Solely ch. Ugh. Do you have a Twitter? They do. Oh, so cute. Oh, so cute. You have bears on the mind or something? Maybe. Oh, whenever I see those little like stubby ears, I'm like, ooh, a bear. But I think that she is a ferret. At least she has a ferret. I'm going down, down, down. Who's gonna love me now? We're gonna do art stuff in a little bit, by the way. She has a ferret and a ferret ears toggle. Ah! She's very, very cute. I'm excited to draw her. I cannot wait to draw her eating a burger. You said eating a burger, right? Okay, cool. Noah, can you make sure that you have a note of that? Otherwise I will forgore. And I will just draw her doing some anime girl shit, like sitting on her knees on the ground, or I don't know, what is it the anime girls do? Pose. I wonder who's gonna love me now. Atlas OC sketches look so cheap. Oh, the like channel points? Because I like drawing my OCs. I like drawing other people's characters too, but I like drawing my OCs, and it takes me way less effort to draw them. Anime girls charge they phone. Not me. Well, I'm charging it right now, but that's because it's connected to my computer. Like some kind of whore. You see back on the weekend. Oh man. Who's gonna love me now? Oh my god, I got such sniffles. I think part of the reason that I've been feeling so sick lately is because of the allergies, the allergens in the ear. It's the opportunity cost of OC sketch, or listening to music, or petting the paper. Yeah. I mean, most of the time, if somebody just tells me, hey, draw this, I'll be like, no. And then if you're like, draw your OC doing it, I'm like, oh, okay. So it's not always required, but if you want to ensure it. If you want to ensure I draw one of my OCs, if people actually give a shit about them, that's how you ensure it. Hi, Atlas. Have fun at AX. Thank you. I hope to see somebody, anybody at all there, but I am very excited just to go and spend a bunch of money that I don't have. Ugh. Delicious drink. Oh my god. Last stream, Atlas, before AX. Already got plans what to do there? No. I'm looking forward to AX. Maybe I'll see you there. Pog! I'll make a note in my brain, Radless05, if you see me. I will post a picture with my face obscured. Or maybe I'll just post what I'm wearing. I don't know. I don't know how it's going to work. I'll make a thread. But I don't really have plans. I'm going to go to AX on Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and then I'm going to fuck off and do whatever the hell for the rest of the week. Is piercing a necessary part of the design? No. No part of the design is necessary except for the, like, I don't know, the paper. The whole reason I made the design the way that it is just so people can, like, draw it and interpret it however they want, so. The piercings look sick? Hey, thanks. I had having one on my tongue on the model. I think that would look cool. And it probably would be a very simple thing, but I haven't pulled the trigger on it yet. I am face blind anyway, so knowing what you wear, haircut will be the only way I could recognize you. I have blue hair. Blue and brown hair. And it's fine, because I'm going to be wearing a mask. I'm going to stock up on masks. On Monday, I'm going to be going to the store because I have to go out to get dentist work done. Just draw your model in your outfit and post that. What are you most excited for at AX? I don't know, man. I'm just excited to go and hang out with my friend Noah. Because I'm going with Noah. If you guys go to AX and you see me, you will also see Noah. It'll be crazy. You'll be like, whoa, the mod. It's like more of a supermodel, yeah. More of a supermodel and more of a celebrity than the actual fucking streamer. The stream is carried by Noah. But I'm more than anything, I'm excited to hang out with Noah. And I'm also really excited to go and spend money at the Artist Alley. The Atlas and Noah IRL collab, so real. IRL collab. We're gonna go and throw throw monster cans all over the bathrooms. Whoa, it's the paper girl and that other guy. I'm faceless. You're the one everybody has the hots for? Dude, the model's not real. There's somebody behind this. There's an ugly bastard behind this. Warts and all. You're not paper in real life. We have this discussion. We have this thread every week, comrade. Know my immersion, dude. It's so. Oh my god, people who unironically give a shit about the fucking face reveal shit is so crazy. Because we were talking about this a couple streams ago. Known NTR bastard Atlas Thundercock, you know it. And I want these words to make things right, but it's the wrongs that make the words come to life. Who does he think he is? Better put your fingers back to the kid. Thanks for memories, even though they weren't so great. He tastes like you, only sweeter. Oh, one more time. Oh, right. Connor is hosting that fucking Black Butler panel. Is that what you put in the chat? Is that what you put in the fucking Discord? If that's what it is, I'm gonna... It is. Fuck. Fuck. I can't believe it. Looking forward to the future. I would really love to meet Connor, but I don't think it's gonna happen. And if it does, I think that I'm gonna be such a fucking loser nerd. That's how I feel like if I meet anybody that's going to AX, I don't think that I'm gonna be able to deal with like meeting Juniper. Cause I'm gonna be like, hi, I'm Atlas. She's gonna be like, who? Ah! Snuffy is doing a meet and greet too. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Oh, I only think in the form of crunching numbers. Hotel rooms, collecting patients, lovers. Fumble anxiety is normal. I'm gonna fumble the whole damn thing. I'm so glad that he didn't end up doing that fucking show and tell stream. Jesus Christ. See, like, the funny thing is, I hate this because I am never nervous about these kinds of things. I don't care about meeting new people. I do not give a shit about meeting new people. But when those new people are people that I watch, look up to, and or think are hot, I'm going to be like, fuck. I'm going to fumble everything. Sorry, my brain's soft rebooted. It's 2024, Pookie. What the fuck does that mean? Girl failure? I'm not a fucking girl failure. I'm not a girl failure. In real life, I am not a girl failure. That's probably how some people would feel about meeting you. Absolutely nobody would feel that way about meeting me. For what reason? How's it going? It's going great. I'm talking about AX right now, actually. And I hate your guts. I hate your guts, and I'll never talk to you again. I'll never talk to you again. I'll never talk to you again. Once you start spilling spaghetti in front of them? What? Are you from the future? Am I doing that? If I start spilling anything in front of anybody cool, can you just shoot me in the head? Do you think that TSA will clock me if I try to bring my spike bracelets? See you, Nix. Thanks for stopping by. I will have fun at AX. Hope you don't spill spaghetti in front of Connor. Nix, if you want anything from AX, let me know, okay? Like, if you see anybody for doing AX catalogs and you see something that you want, let me know and I'll buy it. The TSA will notice your Glock 19 you sold an arrow. Yeah, no problem, man. Okay, bye. Right when you wake up, you're so pretty when you don't care. And there's gotta be an heaven above, cause there's an angel of earth right here. Are they made of metal? I don't know. I can't tell. I think so. And then probably if you're wearing them, if you just have them in your luggage, then it'll probably be okay. Google. That sick porcelain maid art you saw Joel shared, that artist is going to be there too. Her name is Gravity Dusty. I met her in person too. Which one? Joel has a lot of really cool artists that he retweets, which is very nice of him. Biru 101, thanks for following, man. Okay. Oh, it was the watering in the rain one. Oh, fuck yeah. Nice. Sorry, I was reading a Reddit as to whether or not you can bring spiked stuff on a plane. I think you just have to have it as accessible as possible. I also have a pair of pants that's full of like chains, not chains, but like full of little metal bits. But I think that they should be okay. I only wear like 3 pairs of pants, so. Hello, Kaz. It was the watering in the rain one. All right. I'm remembering. I'm recalling. I already read that, I know, but I'm thinking. I remember. Thinking and perceiving. Oh, that's fun at airports. Well, I wear actually I wear 5 pairs of pants if you count my if I count my pajama pants. We raided before. Celery, who we raided before, will be at her table. You should stop by. I don't think that Celery's gonna remember who I am. But if I see her, I will say hi. Unrelated, but do you plan to go to SumiCon this year? Where is SumiCon? Las Vegas? No. Unfortunately not. Probably I will go to conventions that are more local to me, or at least closer to me, which will eventually reveal my location, but I don't really care. I don't care. I don't actually know when the next closest convention is to me. Over in Atlasville, USA. Huh. Sister Smuckers will be cosplaying your outfit with the yellow jacket there. Oh man, I'm sad. I'm sad that I can't go. If I could, I would have gone, but I don't know. I'd have to like road trip over there. Hello. I'd have to road trip. I don't know. It depends on if I have enough money, but probably not. Because around like next month or the month after that. No, around next month, yeah. That would be like the opportune time to start getting like hotels and plane tickets, and I won't be able to do that. I hope that one day I can see it in person, but definitely take pictures if you can. What would Paper do in Vegas besides the convention she'd likely be going to? I would probably only go to Vegas for a convention or for a festival like the We Are Young festival, which I think is in Vegas. Otherwise, I don't really give a shit about gambling. I avoid it because I know that I have a propensity towards it. But it's very easy for me to just not do it. Once I'm in the thick of it, then I'll have a problem. But I'm just like, I don't really want to waste all my money because I don't have a lot of it to begin with. So. Y'all that have been to a convention, what are the usual highlights? For me, the usual highlights, I'm Prob 3. Thanks for following. I can send a pic via, okay, cool. Please do. In the times that I've been to a convention, my favorite parts are always the artist alley and the vendor hall. I don't usually sit into panels because I don't care. But, some of the panels are also really good, but I think the highlights are usually the artist alley and the vendor hall, especially the artist alley. The artist alley is like, it's like the best place to be. You see a bunch of talented people. You can see a bunch of stuff from like fandoms and shit you'll like be excited for. We'll get an Atlas stall in an artist alley. Maybe. I don't know. I want to see one day. Maybe I can make a stall. But my thing is, I don't do fan art. So I don't know. People would want to show up and just buy stuff of me or my OCs. Meet and greets, true. I have met a lot of really cool people. I've met the voice actor for Ruby Rose. I've met the English voice actor for Sebastian Michaelis. Oh, fuck, who else have I met? I've met so many people. There's so many like really cool people that you meet. Oh, I met the English voice actress for Makima. Yeah, the cosplays are great. It was New York Comic Con, but the artist alley was in fact wicked. Fuck yeah, dude. Maybe I'll go to the closest Comic Con to me actually is Emerald City, so maybe I'll go to that one this year. This year? Next year? I don't know. I think it already happened. Yeah. I don't really think there's a lot of like really well-known conventions in this state, but I mean, there's one, I think. I don't know. Regardless, I always had a lot of fun at conventions. It's so tiring. It's so tiring, and there's lines everywhere. That's going to be even worse for AX. If you are considering going to a convention again, do not go to AX. Try to find like a medium-sized convention. Try to find a medium-sized convention to chill in, or if it has to be a large one, just not something to the extent of AX, but it's a good day to keep something on you, to have something to autograph. You never know who you'll run into. Yeah, I think hello Stitches. I think that I'm going to be bringing my Iron Mouse plushie. I'm going to be bringing my Iron Mouse plushie, and maybe. And I'm going to carry her around. I'm also going to bring a journal or a sketchbook that I can collect autographs in if needed. And I will maybe have them leave space for me to draw something on them so I can post it later. So like I'll have hypothetically, I'll have like Connor or Juniper or anybody autograph a specific page of a sketchbook, and then I'll draw them or draw something on it. Small local ones be goated, true. Emerald City is such a sick name, by the way. I mean, TBH. It's a pretty cool name. I don't know why it's called Emerald City, though. Well, it's because I let me rephrase. I know that the Seattle area is called Emerald City, but I don't know why. I guess it's because Washington is like the green state, but I never understood why it was called Emerald City. Maybe all the Minecraft villagers live there. I don't think so. Gonna sneak in through a window. She's around. Can't wait till her parents go out of town. I fell in love with the girl at the rock show. I thought you were talking about Emerald City, California. No, it is in Seattle, Washington. Should put it inside like a plastic bag. Yeah. I do have one backpack that I will be that I have like a little white backpack that I can also put my phone in the strap of, which is nice. But my backpack, which will also be one of my carry-ons, is what I'm going to be using to carry a bunch of stuff during AX. If I ever had another chance, I'd still ask her to dance. Something else I need to grab is Sharpies. I need to grab Sharpies so people have... Because I might also bring the acrylic stand I have of Connor and Trash Taste that sits on my desk. Because I have the Makima one that's already signed, but I like the idea of that. The signing acrylic stands, because it's nice, it's cute. Yeah, after I have a dentist appointment Monday, I think, and since I'm going to be out and about anyway, I'll probably go around and start just grab all my stuff. So Monday will be for buying the things that I still need, and then Tuesday will be for packing up, and then Wednesday will be for running around my house in a panic and bed rotting, and then saving all my stuff and shutting down my computer so I can sleep for a week. Well, not sleep, but be off to sleep. I haven't even packed yet. Me neither. Like I said, I'm going to pack on Tuesday. Hello, Ballistic Beast. I'm going to pack on Tuesday and I leave on Thursday. Thursday morning. But yeah, before I do any convention appearances, I'll always say, well, not appearances, but whenever I go to a convention, I will be popping up on Twitter being like, hey, I'll be here if you're also here. It would be really funny if somebody ever recognized me just from my voice. You do have a pretty distinct voice. Do I? Apparently, I sound like Marceline to everybody on YouTube. Vouch? Well, you know me. You hear me all the time. So it makes sense if you, Noah, would think that my voice is distinct, but I don't think that I have a distinct voice. I sound distinct in like a realm of VTubers, I suppose, but like in a crowd of people, I don't think that people will recognize my voice. You know? You got that deep Chad voice, dude. I wish that my voice was deep. It might be the cadence of your voice. Maybe. I mean, I say that, but now that I think about it, I do remember that one of my fucking classmates, when that fucking clip went viral, messaged me while I was at a concert and was like, "Hey, is this you? This sounds like you." I'm like, I just don't know how they recognize me because I barely ever talk when I was in school. When I was in college, I did not talk to anybody. I had such a shit social life because I didn't give a shit about anybody that I talked to. Like the more that college went on, the less I cared. And so I just like, people would be like, "Are you going to this thing?" And I'm like, "No." Teachers would be like, "Hey, you look upset." I'm like, "I'm not." It was funny because I worked front desk when I worked at the school too. Lose some octaves and bam, instantly unrecognizable. I don't even. How would I sound? How would I sound if I talked in like a regular VTuber voice? This is just the sound. This is just the voice that I use for my dog. What's the highest pitch you can do? I don't know. Something like this. I guess, but it hurts. I can't stay. I can't keep talking like this. I can't do it. Oh my god. Ugh. Winning? Kind of. You also suffer from resting bitch face syndrome? I do. I come in here and you sound like a dying squirrel. People ask me what the highest voice I can sound like is, and it was that. I can talk like this high, I guess. I can talk like this high. It does sound like strangulation. And what about the lowest pitch? The lowest pitch I can do something like this, but I'm like really, really looking for it. I'm like really trying to, nope, that's a little bit too high. I'm really trying to like reach down in there for the deepest voice that I can do. Oh, it's making me want to yawn. Carl Sagan sounding motherfucker. The voice is messing with your mic. I mean, I tend to talk from my diaphragm. So I think that that's part of the reason why my voice is a little bit deeper than most VTubers. I think that I really don't want a nasally voice. A nasally voice I don't like. But Gingerbread Man from Shrek getting tortured versus Hey Peter. Hey Peter. Hey Peter. There we go. Peter. Hey Peter. I've had a few, but then again, too few to mention. Peter, what are you doing? Listen, don't worry about it, man. Don't worry about it. Can you put a New Yorker accent and talk like a goon henchman? You got to give me something to say. I can't improv on the spot. I've never done that. You guys have to understand. I'm really fucking dumb. Hey boss, it's the bet. That is too short of a sentence. Tell it to the boss. Boss, just so you know, we killed polyamorous Tony. We killed him. We killed his wife. 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 What's up? Did you just come up with that one? No. No, that's It's probably a TikTok or something. No, not polyamorous Tony. Hey, boss, I took the things you asked us to take to the river. I'm about to take my smoke break. How is it atlasing, everyone? It's atlasing so well, man. Hope you have a great time at AX. I hope so, too. I really do want to have a nice time. Atlas sounding like she should belong in Manchester by the Sea. That's not New York. That's like almost Boston, almost, yeah. There's a fucking spider on the wall. Bring chat souvenirs? I don't think I will. Do I sound like Miss Lala if she's like if she'd like fell on hard times? Here's your fucking diner food. What's up? You seen the videos of the girl that talks perfect Japanese using a Texan accent? No, I have not. Miss Atlala. She's so cool. Her concept is really, really neat. I hope that you feel better, Cheeto. I don't wanna have to kill you. They'll find out and I will feel blue. Like to take all the skin off your face. Like to smash all your brains with a vase. I was just watching this show earlier because I met someone who spoke like Toki. Now we starves. Wait, did they do the plural all over the place? I've said this before. Sometimes I can sometimes I can speak in Pickles' in a Pickles impression, but I have to scream to do it. Yeah, he loves that crap. What do we do? What do we do? Just tell him to stop doing what he loves? What are we, Nazis? So fucking bad. I love whenever I went to the Metalocalypse concert. Went out to the Metalocalypse concert and it was so funny because it was just Brandon Small. And whenever he had to talk as the characters, all of the lights would turn off. And it's like, whoa, the characters are here, we just can't see them. So like all the lights would turn off and it would be conveniently only this character is that Brandon Small voice speaking to each other. That's pretty great. It was great. The show itself was great. The crowd was ass. It was hot ass. Do you want to make your own music album? Maybe. Covers are really expensive. Covers are really expensive. I don't have a great mic, and I don't know what I would want to. See, my thing is, I don't want to do like internet trendy stuff. You know, I want to cover like stuff that I grew up listening to. Or stuff that I really like. So either stuff from like the 90s, aughts, and 80s, or stuff like Twerp or Metalocalypse, the singing parts. Something that I've wanted to do for such a long time. Oh my god. I've wanted to, if I ever get the courage to, I don't know if I ever will, but I would love to ask Obi Katie Cat to collab with me one day because I want to cover a Metalocalypse song with her. I would love to. Oh, dude, can you imagine her like fucking? Hold on, I need to put on the song that I want to cover. It didn't even have to just be her. It could be anybody who could do like a deep metal growl, but it would be cool if it was her because I like her stuff so much. Like, hold on. It's still a Metalocalypse song, but this would go. It would go so fun, dude. It would probably be mostly her, but this song is so stupid too. I love it. Or even Kill You, which was the one that we were just listening to. You most likely die by the hands of my arm when I come and fly and take over your face with the front of my hatred copter. I fly the hatred copter. I'm gonna hunt you down. I'm getting lots of money for all the bounties found. Can't find the thing then that turns the radar on. Can't work the hatred copter. The hunt for you is done. What the fuck are? What? Y'all talking about? I see. We are talking about one day possibly doing collaborative songs. I got a neat idea for you to try out that I like to do all the time. So whenever I buy stuff from an artist and support, I love to ask them to sketch something. Check the Discord for an example. Oh, that's cute. Aw. Paper and Polaris song collab when? Oh, I don't know. Dude, that's such a cute idea. I will definitely try that. I can definitely do that for Artist Alley stuff, especially. Who are the candidates for the neat song collabs? I was bringing up this one because I think this one would be fun to collaborate with Obi Katie Cat. And I say that because I saw a Vocaloid cover of this song, and I was like, shit, that would be so fun. Really, I really want to cover any Metalocalypse song, but like, oh god, it would mostly just be whoever can do the death growls because I can't. I would love to, but I can't. Collab with Polaris Urk. She's asked me before, but I'm like, well, it's not been like a genuine ask. It's been like, hey, would you ever? And the answer is of course, yes. But it's like, oh. But since this is AX, it's going to be a lot harder too, since it's going to be crowded. Yeah, probably I won't be able to do that this convention, but if I can, I will try. Okay. I want to, but my mom said no. Oh, I would love to cover a Green Day song too. Oh, fuck, that would be so cool. America. I'm not a part of a redneck agenda. Will everybody do the propaganda and sing along to the age of paranoia? What Green Day song would you want to do? I would love to do this one. I would also love to do Kill the DJ because that's a less popular one, and I do think that that's a good song. Who else? I would also love to do Living in the 20s because Living in the 20s is such a good song. I could also do Hitchin' a Ride. Hitchin' a Ride is fun. Good Riddance, Time of Your Life, King for a Day. King for a Day is such a fun song. I'm gonna cue it up actually. Could also do a bowling for soup song. An idiot, one nation controlled by the media. Information age of hysteria. It's going out to idiot America. New kind of tension all across the alienation, where everything isn't meant to be okay. Where television dreams of tomorrow. We're not the ones we're meant to follow, for that's enough to argue. Have you listened to Pierce the Veil before? Yes, because my friend really loves Pierce the Veil. I don't know any of their songs by heart though, so that's a band that I have to listen to more of because I didn't listen to enough of them in middle school. Started at the age of 4. My mother went to the grocery store, went thinking through her bedroom door to find something in a size 4. Sugar and spice and everything nice wasn't made for only girls. G.I. Joe and pantyhose is making room for the one and only Princess by Dawn in a leather thong. Princess by Dawn. Just wait till all the guys get a load of me. You have a really nice playlist. So many songs I haven't heard in a long time. If you want the playlist, you can do ! Playlist. I'm not a real man who put the drag in the drag queen. Don't knock it until you've tried it. Sugar and spice and everything nice isn't made for only girls. G.I. Joe and pantyhose is making room for the one and only. I don't have Spotify though. Ah, I see. It's okay. Just write down every song that comes on. But yeah, I would love to do Green Day songs. I would love to do a twerp song, especially I would love to do a twerp song. There's a lot of like VTubers that are out there that V singers, I guess, that are out there that I would love to collaborate with. And one that I would really love to collaborate with is oh my god. Oh my god. I don't know if her name is Issa or Issa, but she's another Crow VTuber actually, and her voice is so good. And I would love to collaborate with a twerp song for her because I think that her voice is really well suited for Online, which is a song that I listen to a lot here. For the Full of Glue? What? Just wait till all the guys. Just wait for all the guys get a load of me. I would also really like to cover a Bloodhound Gang song, but the Bloodhound Gang is very product of its time. So ugh. But your eyes were made for me. This is the song that I would love to do. A lot of things you probably shouldn't say in those songs. Yeah. They're jokes, but they're not always in great taste. So farewell and goodbye. You can catch me later, baby. You can catch me online. I think that her voice would be great in this song. Do you know any Taking Back Sunday? Oh, fuck. I haven't heard that band in forever. No. I've heard of them, but I haven't listened to any of their songs. Do you spend your life with me? Yes, please. God. The information superhighway. Let's cruise with the top down. We can spend all night in my private shower room. Here's the password, and you better write this down. Babe, I think I love you. Could afford that boy's tucked into my motherboard. Weirdly, Discovery Channel is probably their most radio-friendly song. Oh, hey, thanks for the resubscription, Crunch. 2 months. Wow. Fucking, oh my god, I can't remember the name of the song now. It's not Discovery Channel, it's... Oh my god, fuck. What is the name of the Bloodhound Gang song? The Bad Touch. There we go. Bad Touch is, I think it actually is their only song that had gotten on the radio because it has 300 million, over 300 million streams on Spotify. Is that the one where they dress up like monkeys? Yes, that is the one that they dress up like monkeys. My favorite Bloodhound Gang song is Mope, actually. The problem with Mope is that it's like a very, first of all, it's a very 90s song. Like, it's late 90s song, almost aughts. So it's like looking back on the 90s and making a bunch of references to them. And because it's such an old, not an old song, but it's such an old song that a lot of the humor is from that time. So fucking, I remember that there's a line in Mope, again, one of my favorite Bloodhound Gang song, where they say something about to cruise for 8th graders, and I'm like, shit, damn it. And again, it's a joke, but in today's day and age, it's not a very good one. I know. Still such a funky song. Also, in the middle of it, like, for whatever reason, they have Jimmy Pop with his voice altered to sound like Pac-Man. And then it's like an edgy Pac-Man, and the Pac-Man is like, do you guys want a free bass? And then he does crack. I'm like, all right. And like, it's just a very clunky way to include the Pac-Man jingle into the song. And it's fun, and it's a nice little addition, but like the song stops for a little bit so you can acknowledge the fact that they wanted to make this joke. I got a cute paper hat now. Yep. I got something, and it goes thumping like this. Da-da-da-da-do. Da-da-da-da-do. I also like, oh my god, it's such a stupid title of a song, but it says "Kiss Me Where It Smells Funny," which is exactly what it sounds like. It's a pretty good song too. I got thumping, and it goes thumping like this. Da-da-da-da-do. Da-da-da-da-do. All you need is a untis, untis, untis. But yeah. I used to have a couple of Bloodhound CDs, but my friend at the time stole them from me. That sounds exactly how somebody would lose the Bloodhound Gang CDs in their possession. Honestly, he may have done you a favor. Hands on the Bible. Have you ever listened to songs from your childhood and listened to the lyrics? Yes. Most of the songs from my childhood are like 80s songs, so I go back and I don't remember the titles, but I do remember their like melodies and the vague cadence of the way that they said the lyrics, but that's it. It's very bizarre. One of the earliest songs I remember loving was Usher's Yeah. Hard to believe it's been 20 years. Damn. Does Usher still do music? Escape by Rupert Holmes really gave me a 1-2. I'm trying to think of what songs may have... I don't know. He did the Super Bowl halftime, I think, this year. Wow. That's crazy. I remember when I was really young, when I would go to like a gym, and before my classes at that gym would start, or my time at that gym would start, there would be a like a group of Zumba ladies, like older than my mom. And they would be dancing to stuff all of the time. And because I was young and I was just at the gym hanging out, the instructor, I would jump into the Zumba classes, and they paid for them, but I didn't. And I would just jump in sometimes, and they danced to so many Usher songs. It was so, like, looking back on it is so funny, because it's like I'm getting down and dirty with these middle-aged moms. You're busting it down. I'm busting it down sexual style now. Not at the time, but now. Cringe memory of me singing Rude Boy by Rihanna out loud during school lunch. Zumba'd out in the Zumba Society. What was the one that I was mostly listening to? Oh, you know, one that I never understood when I listened to it at the time. I never really got the message of detachable penis. The message of Circle the Drain by Katy Perry, which is actually a deep cut off of one of her albums. I didn't understand it at the time, and then I listened to it back a few years later, and I was like, oh my god, this song is about drug addiction. I used to be a big Katy Perry fan. So big that it's been like 10 years and I still remember the lyrics to her songs. The Medicine Cabinet. S&M by Rihanna took me so long to realize, or to know what it was, even though it was in the... I feel like everybody got fooled by S&M when they were a kid. The song. I was just thinking of another one, but I can't. Oh, If You See Amy, or If You Seek Amy. If You Seek Amy is another one that I didn't get until actually kind of recently. I had to buy it off him. Dude, is this like what was his name? Did Lorena Bobbitt's ex-husband sing this song? Does anybody get that? Anybody old enough to get that one? Detachable penis. Sorry, my mic probably sounds like shit. It's because I'm leaned back. I get it. Yippee! I don't get it. Maybe I'm too old. No. There was this woman named Lorena Bobbitt who I think her husband like cheated on her or something. So she went crazy and cut off her husband's dick. And then threw it out the window. Yeah. The funny thing is, too, he got it reattached and then he became a porn star. She cut it off, they put it back on, then he became a porn star. Oh yeah, she used scissors while he was asleep. My God, scissors is crazy. It's nasty work. Frankenweenie. Oh my God. Okay. I remember this song from how much it was used on Vine. Oh my God, Lil Jon. This being 20 years old makes me feel so old. It definitely feels 20 years old. Whenever I listen to it, I'm like, wow, this is like peak mid-aughts. Dirty Laundry by Don Henley was created because a 16-year-old OD'd in Don's house and he didn't like the news coverage of the event. Wow. He didn't last long in the porn game. Turns out he was a terrible person to work with. Who knew? I mean, the dude cheated on his wife to the point I don't know. I don't remember much of the case because it's been so long since I watched anything about it. But he cheated on his wife. He was always a dick, and then like it does not surprise me that he was not a cool person to work with. He doesn't seem like he would be. If you drive a woman to cut off your dick, I don't know. Maybe some self-reflection is in order. He was always a what? He was always a penis. He just didn't always have one. There was a point in his life where the graph in the linear graph in which being alive and having a penis briefly dropped, but then it came back, so it's fine. There was a moment in his life where he did not have a dick, but he got better. Yeah, 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 yeah. Wow. What? I'm a milk. What? Okay. Oh, you know what's another song that I didn't get is the fucking Can You Blow My Whistle Baby song. The Flo Rida song? Yeah, it's like, can you blow my whistle, baby, let me know. Like that was just a song about blowjobs on the air. I always had my suspicions even as a kid. I thought he was like, I think I got it, but I didn't really want to get it, so I was like, yeah, a little suspicious. He's a little suspicious. Oh my God, it's so funny when the model puffs out her cheeks whenever I say like a B word or a P word. That pop filter's not helping much, is it? I think Moves Like Jagger was pretty much about sex. Of course it was about sex. It was about Mick Jagger. Still a banger, though. Even though I am not the biggest fan of... God, who does he sing that with? Christina Aguilera? But then she went to Cleveland with some guy named Leland that she met at the bank. There's nothing wrong with Ohio. I don't know if you want to have Moves Like Jagger in the 2010s. Moves Like Jagger is what I say when the rocking chair in the attic creaks. It's like, hold on, guys, I'm gonna do a pro Jagger move, and in my 70s, I date a 19-year-old. My paper Oshi is leaving. I'm only leaving for like a week or two. The next time I come back, the next time I will be back is the 13th. So no next week, but yes, the week after. She pumped and dumped us. Don't go spreading that around. For her to come back home. I told you guys, you'll live. You'll live. That's so long though. It's all right. You'll live. You'll live, guys. I'm not that crucial. All right. You'll be able to live your life without me. I promise. We're gonna get what withdrawals? No, you're not. Waiting for you. Wait, hold on. Dude, this fucking... Dude, look at this fucking thumbnail for my Overwatch stream. The thumbnail that YouTube decided was the best one for the stream. Oh, that's so funny. Oh, God, hold on. I gotta save it. And the Bush twins want you back. Pantera wants you back. She might still post some art. I don't know if I'll be able to post art because I'll be away from my computer, but Overwatch is updating with fucking Jesse Eisenberg there too. Come on, man. Everything about this screenshot is great. Oh my god, fucking tipped off by the fucking Bloodhound Gang in the corner there. I recognize the fat guy album cover. That's so funny. Everything about this, dude. No, but yeah, I'll be back on the 13th of July. Inside the Mexican food sucks, nor they here anyway. Besides the Mexican food sucks, nor they here anyway. Besides the Mexican food sucks, nor they here anyway. Maybe I'll post like fucking, I don't know, paper sketches. Maybe. But I don't know. Probably it's just going to be mostly house. Me doodling house and my OCs as house characters. Excuse me. Excuse me. She's letting us out of the van? No. I didn't say that. Which one of your OCs would work for house? How much house have you finished so far? I just finished the second season yesterday, and I watched the first episode of season 3 today. When it comes to which of my OCs would work for house, probably Hendrix, because she is into that whole thing. But Avery is really similar in personality to House himself. So if Avery did, if Avery was like a little bit more insane, just a little bit more, just a little, like a teeny tiny bit more insane, and also worked in medicine, he would be basically the same character as House. Clients when they ask their carpenters about the house they're building. How much house have you finished so far? I think it's funny that the director was looking to cast the quintessential American man as Dr. House and ended up with a British guy. Real. He used the word frock in an episode lately, and I was like, British, ruining my immersion. Someone needs to cameo Hugh Laurie to critique Atlas's sketching. Hendricks working for House. She would hate her. She would hate him so much, but she would totally work for him anyway. She's definitely a person that loves she would love the like crazy aspect of the of like figuring stuff out, you know? But like him as a person, she would find so annoying. As someone who's never watched anything with Hugh Laurie before House, I got insane whiplash hearing him talk in a behind-the-scenes thing, and he has such a strong British accent. When in House, he is so incredibly American. I know, it's crazy. Whenever I hear him speak normal, in like interviews and stuff, I'm like, what? It's so surprising. Because his accent is like so strong, dude. It's like it's so prevalent. And it's not a bad voice at all. Like he has an amazing voice. It's a very nice and smooth and like deep voice. But oh my God, it's so surprising whenever he speaks normal in comparison to how he speaks his House. It's like you would not think that this man spells color with a U. And yet. Same with Will Poulter. Same with Andrew Garfield for me. In less life, I need the dark and a little more life. I cry tears you never see. Ugh. Borsty. Most people who have played a live-action Spider-Man aren't American. Me, when the Spider-Man actor is not American, this is something else. Anyway. Oh, you know who else I'm excited to possibly see at AX? I'm excited to possibly maybe see Aaron Hansen. Because as much as people really don't like Aaron, I think I genuinely do look up to him a lot as a creator. So I would love to meet him and tell him that. I don't know if Rubber Ross is going. I don't think that he is, but that would be so cool. It would be so awesome. It would be so cool. Aaron Hansen and Rubber Ross were such big inspirations when I was growing up. I honestly like Aaron. Me too. Me too. I cannot hate a man that is a girl boss. I think that people take him like a little too seriously. I think that the whole stuff with the Sonic shit is like they're going a bit cuckoo bananas. I think that they are a little too willing to jump down his throat, and I think maybe sometimes he does play into it because it, you know, any publicity is good publicity. But I don't know. People were talking about how Corone is the Sonic ambassador instead of Aaron now, and I'm like, yeah, I wonder why Sega would want to go for an anime girl to help them advertise their product over some guy. The Japanese company chose a Japanese spokesperson. I think she's like an ambassador. I don't know exactly what she's the ambassador of, but she's like their Sonic advertiser now. And Aaron used to be that, but they fired him or they let him go or something after one of their social media managers left the company. And people are like, this is proof that Sega hates Aaron Hansen. And it's like, no, it's proof that Sega is a company that chooses things based on company decisions. Korone is super, super cute. She is like one of the cutest VTubers I've ever seen in my life. She's adorable. She is iconic. She is cornerstone. But she's an anime girl. It is so much easier to advertise stuff with her because you give her a PNG of a product and she can put it on. She can turn her hair blue. She also unironically loves Sonic while Aaron tended to put it down a lot. That's part of the bit. It's part of the bit, and people get angry at him when he says that it's a bit, but it is a bit. Aaron totally loves Sonic, like he really does, but it's funnier and it gets more people looking at him if he's a dick to it. And that's coming as somebody who played Sonic for ages. Sonic was like one of my biggest inspirations to drawing and stuff because I made characters and I wanted to be able to draw them. I learned how to draw Sonic characters before I learned how to draw people. People are too defensive over Sonic the Hedgehog, okay? It's not that big of a deal if somebody says, this game is bad. Because honestly, they are probably being exaggerative for the sake of it. Do you have a Sonic Sona? I used to when I was a kid, but I don't have one right now. Actually, the idea for Smudge came from me thinking about what I would be like as a Sonic character. I told myself that if I ever was to make myself, this model, as a Sonic character, she would be like a cat that colored in her ears and her and a mask over her eyes, so she looked like a raccoon instead, because I hate it when people call me a cat girl. But then I just turned that into the mascot. Just another day in the life of me, and I can't sleep, in hopes to maintain our sanity. But here, hold on. Let me show you guys my Sonic OC from when I was a kid. It also includes a picture that I drew when I was a kid. Excuse me. Ooh, large picture. It's not cold steel. It's crystal. So almost, but so obviously the colored in one is one that I drew, recently, but that is something that I drew when I was like maybe 12 or 10, I don't know. But she was basically exactly like Sonic. She was just a girl. But yeah, she's so cute. I love her. Maybe I'll draw her again one day. I tried to turn her and her boyfriend into human characters, but I just don't. I don't think that they only exist in one form for a reason. The nature of the internet is that a lot of people won't see the admission of it was just a bit. Yeah, but that's I'm not really talking about the overall thing. What I mean is, oh my god, my brain, I'm short circuiting. People just take it too seriously. The only people who really understand is the people who are fans of Game Grumps or actually listened to Aaron when he's like, oh yeah, I'm a fan of Sonic. I just think it's funny to shit on it. Everybody else is just very, very emotionally tied to a series that means a lot to them, which is nice and it's cute. But it's not that big of a deal if somebody says that they don't like it, even if they're playing it wrong, which it's all I want. Remember the blonde kid in a Sonic costume? I think so. Hold on, I have a commission open on one of my art programs that is extremely risque in nature, so let's just not show that on stream. Song I want. Intrusive thoughts. Almost one. I got a really great Sonic song for you. Dude, when I found out that Sonic and sorry, this is only tangentially related. When I found out that Sonic and Bowling for Soup collaborated because the guy from Bowling for Soup sang a song for Sonic, I was like over the fucking moon, dude. I was so happy. Hey, Palpa. Thank you so much for subscribing. Again. 8 months. Wow. Sonic OST is the GOAT. Dude, I'm gonna grab you and I'm gonna fucking strangle you because you still have that. You have that fucking carpet that looks like the Sonic Adventure 2 disc. I remember that Flash Sonic character creator. I fucked around in that for a while. Is that the one where it was like a girl with her arms out, or is it the Flash Sonic creator where it was like they have like one fist on their hip and the other arm is down? Because there was like 2 of those that I would play around with a lot. One of them was mostly just for girls, though. I do have that carpet. I'm surprised you remember. Your grudge must be stronger than I thought. Yeah. It is. You make me so angry. I think about that every time I look at the track, the fucking marks that my wheels make on the fucking ground. I don't remember which one it was. Okay, hold on. I know exactly what it looks like. It's in my head, but I don't remember what it was called. Oh, there it is. No, that's an image slideshow. Who is this? Was it this one? This is the one that everybody used. Well, almost everybody, but you know what I mean. I can't believe that this one's dead now because of, well, I mean, all of them are dead now because Flash died, but it's like, bro. Remember a different one with the same vibe? Could it have been... maybe this one? You think that this character creator is stored in the Flash Games archive? I don't know. Yeah. I'm unsure. The one that I used a lot was the one where the characters looked like this. This was the pose. Because I mostly just made girls. Lion the Hedgehog. I didn't even realize. Look, somebody tried to make Nazo. Do you guys remember Nazo? I think the second one is the one I remember specifically. Yeah. What a blast of the past. Peak Sonic content, Nazo Unleashed. Dude, watching Nazo gave me like the same brainwaves as watching like a horror movie. NFT moment. These were Flash games. You'll never step foot in my room again. Why is this called Pregnant Sonic? Oh my god, it's so short. Awesome. Thank you for that one. The whispering gotta go fast it got me. I don't know. The Citric King. Dude, in the house episode I just watched, she was diagnosed with scurvy. And I'm like, when was the last time I had citrus? A very long time. It's been a very long time. I'm gonna get scurvy. Guys, I'm gonna get scurvy. One time a girl laughed like that and said that to me. What are you talking about? It is very important to get your vitamin C. Nice. My uncle had scurvy during his uni years. I read uni as Yuri. Anyway, that sucks. Truth be told, I miss you. And truth be told, I'm a lion. Yuri on the line. I had mild scurvy when I was a kid because my parents never told me it was important to eat fruit. That's so funny. Well, I drank lemonade. When was the last time I had an orange? I don't know. I haven't had an orange in a long time. But sometimes when they give me drinks in restaurants and they give me a lemon with it, I'll eat the lemon. So I guess I'm not that bad. College students tend not to look after themselves. I'm out of college and I still don't look after myself. You eat the lemon whole? Well, not with the peel. But I like peel it off and I eat it like one would eat an orange. My way gives you hell, hope it gives you hell. When you find a man that's worth the damn and treats you well. Normal and regular? What are you talking about? Don't tease me for this. Done to me. You can take back your memories. They're no good to me. To eat a lemon? Mm-hmm. I had some blueberries and a kiwi in the past week, so I'm good for the next month. True. I love eating kiwis by taking a spoon and just like... You know? Like, it's so cool. It comes in a container of itself. Here, take this durian. I've never had a durian. Ow. Fuck. I know that they stink like shit. Gotta go, Atlas, leaving for a B-Day party. Thank you for streaming and have a wonderful night. I will be back if you're still streaming. I will probably still be streaming, yes. I hope that you have a good party. It's making me want to eat a delicious citrus fruit. Then do it. Durian has a distinct smell, but tastes really good. Yippee! Love to hear it. Sorry, I read that and then pressed the wrong dialogue option in my head. I've never had durian, so I cannot attribute to its taste, but I'm glad for you guys are informing me that it is pretty baller. I eat an apple and a pear every day. Damn, those doctors cannot get near you. Take this grapefruit then. Ew. I hate grapefruit. You cannot pay me to eat a fucking grapefruit. I can eat a lemon. I can eat a lime. I can eat an orange. If you give me a grapefruit, I'm going to give you a punch in the nuts. It's like you got A tier oranges, B tier lemons and limes, fucking F tier grapefruit. Gross. You should stop streaming because of that take. You should stop breathing because of that take. But I like grapefruit. Who asked? Orange is top tier. Orange is the best one. Grapefruits have their own genre of spoons. Grapefruits have their own genre of techniques. It's all that I can think of when I see a grapefruit. I can drink grapefruit juice like a sparkling... there's like a sparkling water that they had at Chipotle for a little while. It was either Chipotle or somewhere else. Might have actually been at the pizza place. I don't remember. But it was like sparkling water that was flavored with like grapefruit or something. It's the only good grapefruit product there was. Every other grapefruit product, including grapefruit itself, fucking ass. 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 Ass tits. Favorite fruit overall? Noah. Favorite fruit? I don't know. That's what got me into grapefruit. You got turned on to grapefruit with this, with the fucking drink? I don't like tomato, but I used to go to this place that had these small ones that tasted like a sweeter kiwi. Oh, wow. I don't know. I guess maybe an apple. I like apples. I like apples. I like apples of all sorts and colors and shapes. I like bananas as well. I love banana. I could always go for a good banana. Little tomatoes are kind of baller. It's true. I would eat a tomato raw. I'll tell you. You know, if you give me a raw tomato, I'll eat a raw tomato. People like apple and banana. Yeah, I'm very dog-pilled. Put peanut butter on any of those, and I'm like, whoa, snake. I like putting dulce de leche on bananas as well. I also have this like Biscoff cookie butter, and it also tastes really good on bananas. But I also just love putting anything on bananas that I can. Fucking chocolate, fucking peanut butter, fucking dulce de leche. Pineapple. Love pina colada flavors smoothies. I like pineapple on its own. I do not like pineapple in like... I don't like pineapple paired with coconut. I know that so many people love pineapple and coconut together. Joku Joe, thanks for following. I know that so many people love pineapple and coconut together, but I can't fucking stand it. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Breaking my silence. Think you trust in my RGB NME. Thanks for following, man. Oh wait, I recognize your icon. Welcome in. Angels deserve to die. I can't believe you would betray the sanctity of the pina colada like this. Listen, man, I can't. I have this friend who loves pina colada cake, and I cannot stand fruit in baked goods. Warm baked goods. Do you look at the profiles of everyone who follows? No, just the ones that I think sound familiar. Banana bread. Can you look at mine? That's a type of cake that exists? Yes. All right, I'm looking at yours. It does not let me. What the fuck? Wow, it's an anime boy with a cigarette in his mouth. Or perhaps it also says, hey, bro. You know, 2 out of 10. I mean, 3 out of 10. 4 out of 10. 6 out of 7. I command your spirit. Why have you forsaken me? In my eyes, forsaken me. In my thoughts, forsaken me. In our hearts, forsaken me. Oh. Can I get a review on mine too? Okay. Oh my goodness. I don't know what that is. I don't know what this character is. I've never seen you draw this character before, but also I don't be paying attention. Looks pretty cool. Looks like you made it in MS Paint. 6 out of 10. Do you have a favorite rock, stone, or crystal? Malachite. And angels deserve to die. My favorite rock, stone, or crystal is malachite. Thoughts on bismuth? I think it's cute. I think it's pretty. Why did you request this? Homosexuals in Vicodin. Dude, it's House MD. Alright, man. Thanks, awesome. Alright, chat, I'm gonna go pee. You guys watch each other, do not behave badly. I will be right back. And then I will probably start drawing finally. Have fun peeing, don't... okay. Thank you. her blank expression. Almost a Hegao. I don't think that that's true. I still love Crumple now. Why do you have an Ahegao toggle? I do not. Unfortunately, I do not belong in the typical curve of current VTubers. Hello, Polaris. Crumple did Ahegao while you were gone? I don't think so. I intentionally designed this character to be as blankly and not super emotive and not super sexy that you could possibly get. However, that does not stop people. You failed? I don't think I did. I think I just found the people who are freaks for that sort of thing. The character looks lovely. Thank you. Appreciate it. Big trouble for the freaks. It's okay. I don't blame them as long as they're normal about it. I'm the freak. Okay. Let me open up this reference image. I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. Okay. Turn my fucking microphone this way. There we go. That's where my mouth is. Okay. Please paper cut me. Call me Comey. Call me Comey, probably. Okay. Let's see. What program do I want to work on today? All right. We'll do the, we'll do this request and then I will do, I probably will go back to, lining and coloring my OC lineup for fun. You should have Crumple telling people to like, comment, and subscribe at the start of VODs. Unfortunately, I don't give enough of a shit, so no, but okay. Alright, I don't remember which drawing program this is attached to right now. Oh, wait, no, it's not attached to any of them. Hold on. For whatever reason, it's attached to Firefox right now. Oh, that's why, because I'm on the Firefox scene. No Google Chrome. I stopped using Google Chrome. Is that your new starting soon screen? It's not new anymore. This paper crumpling sound is so similar to the Lego game's construction noise. Here's the thing, we started out friends. That's not the song that's playing right now. I do want her like sitting down eating a burger or like crouching eating a burger. I ate a newborn and described it as a free sample, and now people are calling me a monster. I'm so confused. I don't know. I don't get the joke, bro. Oh my god, this song walked away. Invisible burger. Personally, I use Microsoft Goon. That's not funny. I was uninvited to the Microsoft Edge party. They told me I couldn't come. Who the fuck would have intercourse with mac and cheese? That's crazy. I would, only if it was really, really good mac and cheese. No, sometimes a good blue box just fucking, it really fucking hits, you know? You fucking mac and cheese on the regular? I wouldn't be surprised if Octo was fucking mac and cheese on the regular. My love system has been broken. My love system has been broken. My love system has been broken. Emotion errors deep within. Only you can fix me when you turn me off and on again. Has been broken. Motion error deep within. Only you can fix me when you turn me off and on again. Been broken. Motion error deep within. Only you can fix me when you turn me off and on again. Cream cheese, mac and cheese? Is this a thing? Should I try? What are you guys talking about? You guys are making less sense than usual. If you see Fallon at Anime X, if you see Fallon at AX, please kiss her. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Ow. Whew. Move my mic closer. If it looks rough right now, it's because it is. I'm going to fix it. But I'm also going to not try to take forever on it. Trust the process, chat. Trust the process. This drawing is quite Sigma Rizzler Grimace Shake. Thank you, I think. Actually. Oh boy. Very small fare, but we'll give him the same size burger. Fent is one of the only Zoomer memes that never fail to make me laugh. What the fuck is this song? This is a cover of a is it cupcake? Cupcake? Hello. Yeah, cupcake. I couldn't fucking remember. I don't know why I was thinking Azalea Banks. I think they actually had beef. Wasn't Azalea Banks the lady who was caught ritually sacrificing chickens in her closet? I don't know. I don't know. People are like, hey, isn't this person the person that did this or that and that? And I'm like, I don't know, man. I am the ignorer. I am the not carer. I don't care. She may very well have done that. Hello there, Mr. Tarwan. Atlas, you should eat however 5 many bananas within a short space of time. It's really good for you. All right, thank you for letting me know. I'm not in the interest of doing anything that's good for me. So when artists make songs about sucking dick, it's empowering. But when I do it, all my homies IRL say I'm gay. No, it's not a hard press to get along today. My subject isn't cool, but he fakes it anyway. Clue and he may not have style, but everything he lacks, well, he makes up in denial. You know he really doesn't get it anyway. Go on, Ricky Lake. Can always go on Ricky Lake. Have you heard the songs of Ice Peak? No. Hello, Rue. Art is going well. Actually, I don't think that the category has changed. It is not. Hold on. The art is going well. I'm very exhausted and not feeling the best, but we ball. I hope that you are feeling better from a few days ago, Rue. Thank you, Rue. I am not super the venting type, but it's always nice to know that I've got friends around. I'm gonna fall asleep watching you draw. Hell yeah. I'll be working on your commission after AX, so it'll be a little while. I'm very sorry. My motivation has been shot these past couple of days. I think I'm anxious about not the move. Oh my god, about the trip. They made me do hot sauce shots? Oh my god. Fuck. COD montage ass song. Somebody said that earlier. I saw a Call of Duty no scope montage meme that used this song. Fuck. Yo, this Paper Girl is so cool. Plus, Paper will get to see all the cool anime stuff. I'm gonna be buying so many shits, dude. I'm gonna be so much stuff. Fuck, so much stuff I'm going to grab. I'm gonna be so broke. Can't wait. Is there an NSFW section at AX? I'm not sure. I don't think so. I mean, there might be. Okay, I like his pose better. Not a dedicated section, but some artists sell NSFW stuff. Well, there you go. I figured that was how it was gonna be. I feel like there's too many people at AX to have its own dedicated NSFW moment. Hello, I'm doing well. I'm a little tired. I hope that you are doing well, Hollow Dice. Offkai had an NSFW night this year, but I missed it. True. I do remember that. They had a night market. Ow! Oh! All of the snapping noises that are going on inside of my body. Ah! That was my water bottle. Give me a shot to remember. The sharpest lives are the deadliest to live. How do you feel about the word subsequently? How am I supposed to feel about the word subsequently, bro? Happy. Ah. Thank you, Aloe. I will have fun if it allows. Every time I hear you sing, it's so beautiful. Thank you. The roof is on fire. We don't need no water. Let the motherfucker burn. Burn, motherfucker, burn. Hello, my name is Jimmy Poppin'. I'm a dumb white guy. I'm not old or new, but middle school, 5th grade, like junior high. I don't know mofo. He's be bugging kid. Props to my hoe, cause she fly. Can take the heat, cause I'm the other white meat known as Kid Frunky Fried. I'm hung like planet Pluto, hard to see with the naked eye. But if I crashed into Uranus, I would stick it where the sun don't shine. Cause I'm kinda like Han Solo, always stroking on my Wookiee. The root of all that's evil, yeah, but you can call me Cookie. The roof is on fire. The roof is on fire. The roof is on fire. We don't need no water, let the motherfucker burn. Burn, motherfucker, burn. I got a new tattoo today. Oh, what'd you get? Yo. Would you get tattoos, Atlas? I already have a tattoo. I have 2. It was a Pride Flash Day, so I got a little heart with queer in it. Cute. Will you be using Twitter during AX? Yes. Do you mind if I ask what they're of? I don't mind. I have a snake with a rose coming out of its mouth on my forearm, and then I have a low battery on my left wrist because I have nerve damage in both my wrists, but especially in my left wrist. The roof is on fire. The roof is on fire. The roof is on fire. We don't need no water, let the motherfucker burn. Burn, motherfucker, burn. Hello, omelet artist. Those both sound so cool. Aw, thanks. I really want to get more. It's just a matter of money, you know? So my mom did make good pals with a tattoo artist recently, so I want to probably come up to them and ask them for some cool stuff. They got some cool flash sheets on their Insta, so I might ask them to do a couple of those for me. How's it going? It's going. Hope you've been having a good day. Everybody, here we go. Plain Flyler, thanks for following, man. Omelet Artist, thanks for following. I like your VTuber. Thank you. All right, it's a hell of a feeling though. It's a hell of a feeling though. All right, it's a hell of a feeling though. It's a hell of a feeling though. Who are these people? I just woke up in my underwear. No liquor left on the shelf. I should probably introduce myself. Should have seen what I wore. I had a cane and a party hat. Who was the king of this hologram when there's no such thing as getting out of hand? Just pop up, drum cream meds and some rubber gloves. Designer trucks, don't think I'll ever get enough. Champagne, cocaine, gasoline. Pack of camels and a smoke alarm. Are you more of an MCR, Fall Out Boy, or Panic fan? I am entirely a Panic fan. I'm the most Panic at the Disco fan you'll ever see. I've been in their top 5%, like not even 5%, it's like 0.05% of listeners on Spotify for like the better part of like 4 or 5 years now. The sheets in a morning rose. Even tell if this is a dream. How did we end up in my neighbor's pool with the perfect view? I'm a Fall Out Boy. Fuck yeah. Don't think I'll ever get it now. Atlas is too weird to live, but too rare to die. I'm gonna queue up some Panic songs, actually. Sorry, this is gonna be kind of annoying. Oh yeah. I'm a scholar and a gentleman, and I usually don't fall when I try to stand. I lost a bet to a guy in a chiffon skirt, but I make these high heels work time and time again. I'm not as think as you drunk I am. Part of the reason I love Panic so much too is because it's tied to one of my favorite OCs that I have. So I just kind of fell way too hard. Champagne, cocaine, gasoline. Okay, I think that's enough for now. Okay. If all our life was but a dream, fantastic pose and greed, then we should feed our jewelry to the sea. For diamonds do appear to be just like broken glass to me. And then she said she can't believe Genius only comes along in forms of fabled foreign tongues, dripping eyes and flooded lungs. Northern downpour sends its love. I'm glad you like the sketch. Hey moon, please forget to fall down. Hey moon, don't you go down. Sugar cane in the easy morning weather veins, my wine and lonely. The ink is running toward the page, chasing off the days, look back at both feet and that winding knee. I missed your skin when you were east. You clicked your heels and wished for me. Through playful lips made of yarn, that fragile Capricorn unwoven words like moths upon old scarves. I know the world's a broken bone, but melt your headaches, call it home. Hey moon, please forget to fall down. Hey moon, don't you go down. Sugar cane in the easy morning weather veins, my wine and lonely. Sugar cane in the easy morning weather veins, my wine and lonely. Sugar cane in the easy morning weather veins, my wine and lonely. Sugar cane in the easy morning weather veins, my wine and lonely. Sugar cane in the easy morning weather veins, my wine and lonely. Sugar cane in the easy morning weather veins, my wine and only. You are at the top of our lungs, drawn to the ones who never yawn. Hey moon, please forget to fall down. Hey moon, don't you go down. You are at the top of my lungs, drawn to the ones who never yawn. Oh, see you, Comey. Thank you. I'll probably still be on in a couple of hours, yeah. Oh, well, imagine as I'm pacing the pews in a church corridor, and I can't help but to hear, no, I can't help but to hear an exchanging of words. What a beautiful wedding, says a bridesmaid too. Oh yes, but what a shame the poor groom's bride is a whore. I chime in with the haven't you people ever heard of closing the goddamn door? No, it's much better to face these kinds of things with a sense of poison rationality. Haven't you people ever heard of closing the goddamn door? No, it's much better to face these kinds of things with a sense of, well, in fact, well, I'll look at it this way. I mean, technically our marriage is saved. Well, this calls for a toast, so pour the champagne. Well, in fact, well, I'll look at it this way. I mean, technically our marriage is saved. Well, this calls for a toast, so pour this champagne, pour this champagne. I chime in with the haven't you people ever heard of? Closing the goddamn door. No, it's much better to face these kinds of things. The sense of poison rationality. Haven't you people ever heard of closing the goddamn door? No, it's much better to face these kinds of things with a sense of poison rationality. Again, I chime in. Haven't you people ever heard of closing the goddamn door? No, it's much better to face these kinds of things with a sense of poison rationality. Haven't you people ever heard of closing the goddamn door? No, it's much better to face these kinds of things with a sense of poison rationality. Such a good fucking song, dude. Thank you. It's going to be Panic at the Disco hour for like a couple of minutes. Sorry, guys. We'll return to my regularly scheduled pointless yapping in a bit. Us marching along, singing a song, just like they do. If the clouds were marching along, I'd sing along, wouldn't you too? If you just knew what you could do, if you just knew, what would they do? And if the birds are just hollow words, flying along, singing a song, what would they do? If they just knew, what would they do? If they just knew. I know it's sad that I never gave a damn about the weather, and it never gave a damn about me. I know it's sad that I never gave a damn about the weather, and it never gave a damn about me. No, it never gave a damn about me. No, it's mad, but if I go to hell, will you come with me or just leave? I know it's mad, but if the world were ending, would you kiss me or just leave me? Just leave me. Clouds singing a song, marching along, just like they do. Singing a song, long, wouldn't you too? If you just knew what they could do. Oh, if you just knew what they could do. And if the words are just hollow birds flying along, singing a song, what would they do if they just knew what we could do? Oh, if they just knew. But I never gave a damn about the weather, and I never gave a damn about me. I know it's sad that I never gave a damn about the weather, and it never gave a damn about me. No, it never gave a damn about me. Yeah. Such a cute face. But if the world to hell, will you come with me or just leave? I know it's mad, but if the world were ending, would you kiss me or just leave me? Just leave me. but I never gave a damn about the weather, and it never gave a damn about me. I know it's sad, but I never gave a damn about the weather, and it never gave a damn about me. I know it's sad that I never gave a damn about the weather, and it never gave a damn about me. I know it's sad that I never gave a damn about the weather, and it never gave a damn about me. No, it never gave a damn about me. Key change at the end. I totally missed it. Hey, if you guys like Panic, can you guys tell me what your favorite album is? Because mine is Vices and Virtues. And apparently that's not a super popular opinion. I think everybody likes Fever more than anything else. Only for you, only for you. They said if you don't let it out, they're gonna let it eat you away. I'd rather be a cannibal, baby. Animals like me don't talk anyway. Feel like an ambulance chaser of faith. Pray I could protect her, prevent the way her tears taste. Oh, the way her tears taste. Put another X on the calendar. Summer's on its deathbed. There is simply nothing worse than knowing how it ends. And I meant everything I said that night. I will come back to life, but only for you, only for you. The world may call it a second chance, but when I come back, it was more of a relapse. Anticipation's on the other line, an obsession called while you were out. Yeah, I called while you were out. Put another X on the calendar. Summer's on its deathbed. There is simply nothing worse than knowing how it ends. And I meant everything I said that night. I will come back to life, but only for you, only for you. Sleep in the hive, I guess all the buzzing got to me. While I'm still alive, at night your body is a symphony, and I'm conducting. I'm going out with my family for dinner later. All good, dude. Fine. Not a super active stream right now. Or probably even later. They said if you don't let it out, they're gonna let it eat you away. Put another X on the calendar. Summer's on its deathbed. There is simply nothing worse than knowing how it ends. And I meant everything I said that night. I will come back to life, but only for you, only for you. Only for you, only for you. Only for you, only for you, only for you. Right, at the end of this song, for whatever reason, they do this like weird jazzy breakdown. Don't understand why. It's been years and I still don't understand why. I like the Death of a Bachelor album. That's my second favorite album, actually. Absolute genius. I almost called it cinema, but it's not cinema. It is music. You like jazz? No. tummy got the grumblies. Pull up the reference again because I kind of don't want to draw her jacket. I will if you want me to, but I feel like maybe she would be a little bit dressed down for an event in which she is eating a burger. Tonight feels like I am falling down a rabbit hole, falling for forever, wonderfully wandering alone. What would my head be like if not for your shoulders or without your smile? May it follow you forever. May I never leave you to sleep in the snow. May we stay lost on our way home. Come on with everything falling down around me. I'd like to believe in all the possibilities. If I should die tonight, may I first just say I'm sorry, for I never felt like anybody. I am a man of many hats, although I never mastered anything. When I am 10 feet tall, I've never felt much smaller since the fall. Nobody seems to know my name and leave me to sleep all alone. May we stay lost on our way home. Come on with everything falling down around me. I'd like to believe in all the possibilities. So come on with everything falling down around me. I'd like to believe in all the possibilities. Try not to mistake what you have with what you hate. It could leave from the morning. All through the sky, can we sing? Shall we sing? I fall forward, you fall flat. Could lift me up, can you come back? Come on. This is a song that I would love to sing with Polaris one day, but I don't think I have the vocal range for like 90% of what they're doing with their voice. It would be fun though. Come on with everything falling down around me. I'd like to believe in all the possibilities. Come on with everything falling down around me. I'd like to believe in all the possibilities. So come on with everything falling down around me. I'd like to believe in all the possibilities. Yeah. Cannot seem to find my way home tonight. What's up? Oh wow, you really got me. Allow me to exaggerate a memory or two. Where summers lasted longer than we do. When nothing really mattered except for me to be with you. I gotta be country. But in time we all forgot and we all grew. Your memory sounds as sweet as the first time it was sung, with a little bit more character for show. And by the time your father's heard of all the wrong you've done, well, I'm putting out the lantern, find your own way back home. I've forgotten how to sing before I sung this song. I'd write it all across the wall before my job is done. I'll even have the courtesy of admitting I was wrong as the final words before I'm dead and gone. You've never been so divine in accepting your defeat, and I've never been more scared to be alone. If love is not enough to put my enemies to sleep, then I'm putting out the lantern, find your own way back home. Yoo-hoo! See you, Rue. Thanks for the lurk. Have a good sleep. Feet too big. We've waited so damn long. We're sick and tired. I won't leave any doubt or stone unturned. I've got a collar full of chemistry for your company. So maybe tonight I'll be the liberty. I love this one. This is one of my favorites of theirs. Well, his, I guess. So give me your love, your love. Show me more, but it's not enough. Show me your love, before the world catches up. 'Cause there's always time for second guesses. I don't wanna know if you're gonna be the death of me. That's how I wanna go. You've got it all worked out, so little time that I black out if you were mine. A pocket full of reasons why you're here tonight. Maybe tonight I'll be the remedy. Oh, show me your love, your love. Give me more, but it's not enough. Show me your love, before the world catches up. 'Cause there's always time for second guesses. I don't wanna know if you're gonna be the death of me. That's how I wanna go. Yes, Catch 'Em. It's one of the best songs. Show me your love, your love. Give me more, but it's not enough. Show me your love, before the world catches up. Show me your love, before, but it's not enough. Show me your love, before the world catches up. Oh, oh, oh. On fire. This is the last one, sorry. She said at night in my dreams, you dance on a tightrope of weird. Oh, when I wake up, you're so normal that you just disappear. There's Dre like a mooter's worth, proof cases towing the line. So residue of a torturer inside of your eyes. Said you just like Mike, love, but you wanna be Brian Wilson. Brian Wilson said you just like Mike, love, but you'd rather be Brian Wilson. And I said, hey, if crazy equals genius, if crazy equals genius, then I'm a fucking arsonist. I'm a rocket scientist. Hey, hey. You can set yourself on fire, but you're never gonna burn. You can set yourself on fire, but you're never gonna learn. She said, darling, you know other one plays tricks on my tongue, but you don't seem to change when you stuff all of your feelings with drugs. All the boys you may have dated serrated your heart with a slice, but the cut of your love never hurts, baby. It's a sweet butter knife. But you wanna be Brian Wilson. Brian Wilson said you just like Mike Love, but you'd rather be Dennis Wilson. And I said, if crazy equals genius, if crazy equals genius, then I'm a fucking arsonist. I'm a rocket scientist. Oh, if crazy equals genius, you can set yourself on fire, but you're never gonna learn. You can set yourself on fire, but you're never gonna learn. Sorry, I'm like fucking blasting my mic out right now. I'm so sorry. You can set yourself on fire. 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 And I said, if crazy equals genius, if crazy equals genius, then I'm a fucking arsonist. I'm a rocket scientist. If crazy equals genius, fuck, and can set yourself on fire, you're never gonna burn. You can set yourself on fire. You can never gonna learn. Woo! Okay, that's it. Spilled water onto the screen of my tablet. Fuck. Stretching out my legs. There you go. If you ever make an album, please call it sheet music. Thankfully for everybody involved, I'm never going to do that, but go ahead in. Why? Because first of all, it's expensive. Second of all, nobody would listen to it. Excuse me. I'd listen. What kind of tree is Atlas made from? A good one. Borger, thank you. I would listen. We got 3. Oh, fuck. Okay. Probably 50% of all music I listen to is covers from VTubers. I don't really want to cover, like, oh, my brain. I don't really want to cover like internet-esque songs. It's like one of my mutuals, she had a concert at Offkai. I didn't actually get a chance to see it, which makes me sad. But I think that she was doing the whole idol bit, and yeah, I was Ashton, and I'm like, fuck, that seems so fun. But it would be so funny if it was like an idol that only sang only sang shit from like, you know, the 80s and stuff. Like I said earlier, that the kind of stuff that I would like to do if I was ever if I ever did any covers or whatever. Or like an idol in the idol outfit and then she starts singing Metalocalypse. Like, how funny would that be? It's like, I would love to do a concert one day, but my live vocals tend to be kind of rough. A Dave Grohl VTuber? It's my time. And I get to the trading arc, dude. Music lessons are so expensive, especially voice lessons. I tried the Arizona hard tea. I didn't even know that there was Arizona hard tea. Wait, I love this song. For love, we ain't got the time. I tell you, baby, I don't think we're doing fine. Were you drawing? I don't remember her name. I think it's Soli CH. I want my blood inside of. Do you think I'm cute? Was it too late to check? And I don't care. You got your tongue against my neck. Do you like my style? Have you seen my shoes? 'Cause they've been ripped to shit from walking the world for you. What kind of burger are they eating? She's eating a regular ass cheeseburger. Cheeseburger. Everybody knows I'm right. Can't control, I got my eyes on you all night. Haven't got a clue. Keep my love, I want my blood inside of. Do you think I'm cute? Is it too late to check? Well, I don't care. You got your tongue against my neck. All right, go to have a good sleep, kitty. Enjoy your sleep. Go to bed. Thank you for the pet. Do you think I'm cute? Too late to check. And I don't care. You got your tongue against my neck. Do you like my style? Have you seen my shoes? Ripped to shit from walking the world for you. Do you think I'm cute? Is it too late to check? And I don't care. You got your tongue against my neck. Do you like my style? Have you seen my shoes? Ripped to shit from walking the world. Ripped to shit from walking the world. Ripped to shit from walking the world for you. Remember, chat, if you sub today, you get points 1.2x faster, or even faster than that if you do tier 2 or 2-3. That's more times you can pet your favorite streamer. And who doesn't love petting the paper? You guys messing with my hair. That made me want to pet the streamer right now. Wow. And there's nothing wrong with me. This is how I'm supposed to be. In a land of make-believe that don't believe in me. Get my television fix. Sitting on my crucifix, the living room or my private womb while the moms and brads are away. Hey, thank you for giving a gift sub, A Baphomet. Baphomet. Almost said A Baphomet. This is how I'm supposed to be in a land of make-believe that don't believe in me. Curls it, I think. Thank you for following. Welcome in. Enjoy your stay. (7-11) where I was taught. Welcome back. What have I missed? Absolutely nothing. What brand of dye do you prefer for hair, or is yours professionally done? Mine is professionally done, but I've been told by my hairstylist that if I ever want to do it myself, Arctic Fox is the best one. It's true, I did lock in a little bit, my bad. Remember when I dyed my bangs blue? I also got them blonde once as well. Nice. Good to know. I just dyed it, but I think I fucked up. Uh-oh. What'd you do? A space that's in between insane and insecure. Ooh. Because after touching it up, it was too light. Ah. And now it's a dark brown. If I ever was to do anything with my hair that is not was not done by a professional, I still would have it at the very least bleached by a professional. My mom is a hairstylist. When it comes to bleaching, I'm swimming. Man, fucking lucky. Now my golden locks are gone. Don't worry, they'll come back. Unless you're at that age in which they won't come back. In that case, sorry. You think you could manage being bald? Like in real life? I don't know. Na, 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 na. When there ain't nowhere you can go. Yes. No. Probably not. I can't imagine shaving my head and then I realize I have like a weird head shape or something. My hair is too important to my character design. I cannot shave it. Do you have a headphone dent in your skull? No, but my brother does. It's not in his skull, it's in his hair, but same thing. Young blood, young blood, young blood. Young blood, young blood, young blood. Not a stoner, bleeding heart and the soul of Miss Teresa. Champanova, cherry cola. She's the cedar in the trees of Minnesota. I'm a rough boy around the edges, getting drunk and falling in edges. He's my weakness, fucking genius. Swear to God, and I'm not even superstitious. When I was a teenager, I had the headphone dent. I had the headphone hair 24/7. Yeah, I don't use headphones for anything except for when I'm on my computer. And then I do take them off sometimes because I don't want that dent in my skull. But I don't think, hold on. Yeah, no, I don't think I have one. Are you branded like I'm stranded? Are you broken like I'm broken? Are you restless? She said, fuck you, I'm from Oakland. I just checked and I think I have the headphone dent. Oh no. I have a headphone dent. That's a shame. It's less dangerous. Here we are now. Oh, I feel stupid and contagious. Here we are now. Entertain us. The mosquito, my libido. Where is her head? So no head. Uh-uh. You guys see how many times I fucking redrew this sketch? Imagine that, but for every drawing I've ever done ever. That expression is peak, though. Thanks. Oh. Going stir crazy, dude. I'm gonna draw my OCs so hard after I draw this. She's jonesing to draw an OC. Dude, I am. Totally am. I think I'll take my whiskey neat. That song was fucking tormenting me yesterday. I need to put it on right now, actually. Sorry, Joan Jett. I will cue this one after. Can't be said I'm an early bird. It's 10 o'clock before I say a word. Baby, I can never tell. How do you sleep so well? So it's so OCs. It's so OC, dude. I'm gonna die. Rock is a lake, smelling like a bonfire, lost in a haze. If you're drunk on life, babe, I think it's great. On your side, I think I'll take my whiskey neat, my coffee black, and my bed at 3. You're too sweet for me. You're too sweet for me. I think I'll whiskey neat, my coffee black, and my bed at 3. You're too sweet for me. You're too sweet for me. I take my whiskey neat, my coffee black, and my bed at 3. You're too sweet for me. You're too sweet for me. Take my whiskey neat, my coffee black, and my bed at 3. You're too sweet for me. You're too sweet for me. Oh, whoa, oh, oh. sweet for me. Whiskey neat, my coffee black and my bed at 3. You're too sweet for me. You're too sweet for me. Okay. Okay. Wow. Wow. Her voice is amazing. You can skip the hat. Okay. I have to add it to my legs before the song ends. Oh wait, no, we have time. I think I'll take my whiskey neat. Sorry. Benny Buggin, thanks for following, man. Welcome in. Oh, my poor little neck. Wow. 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 Ugh. Why do fruit flies fly in my face? Why do they do that? Get away from me. There you are, you little bitch. That's my new text alert? What is? Oh. I'm like, what weird shit did I say? Just started working late shifts. Drop by to say I hope you have fun at AX. Hey man, thank you. I am hoping to have fun as well. I am hoping to have so much fun and not sound like a robot if and when I meet people. Sometimes it is unavoidable. Yo, Robo Paper at AX. I don't think that I'm going to be doing the robot thing, but I definitely will be in person. If I do see you, can I ask for a signature? Totally, man. On Saturday, I know that I'll mostly be in the artist alley or in the vendor's hall. So if you're there on Saturday and you see me, just come up to me and be like, hi. I'm fine. Angry on the inside. I'm gonna color her jacket first. Actually, her sleeve goes over her hand. I'm breaking down. I'm breaking down. Una sombra abajo de mi cama. ¿Cómo te llama este fantasma? Es mi espejo, y me persigue hasta que hablemos. I take back my energy. I take it, please, everybody. I promise you, you're safe here. You cry, not fine, angry on the inside. Dude, it's so... Dude, the fucking singer in this song, I remember I listened to this song for the first time. I just put whatever on my Spotify, and then she hit me with this. This one. ¿Cómo se llama? She's Argentinian. Please, everybody. I was in school and I was working the front desk and I was listening and I was like, wait, hold on. Did that singer just sing what I thought they sang? Turns out they did. Why? I'm breaking down. I'm breaking down. I'm putting Uruguay on the map, guys. Everybody knows what Uruguay is now. Not everybody, but most people, some people know what Uruguay is now because of me. Isn't that crazy? Maybe they should have studied geography more, but it's okay. We take the wins that we can get, guys. Okay, I'm gonna try and make this fast because I've been working on this a little too long. Te llama tu fantasma, es mi espejo. I'm not giving over this. Dude, I've got ice cream waiting for me in the fridge, and I want it so bad. What flavor? It's like vanilla caramel pecan or something like that, and it's so good. Or pecan if you're fucking anal about shit that doesn't matter. That shit slaps. It's so good, dude. I'll add the chain that she's got on her chest in a second. Hey guys, see ya. Dude, I want to watch House so bad. My dumbass needs to watch House right now. And that's extraordinary. Play it off screen or something? No, because then I won't talk. Well, I already am like quiet when I draw and when I lock in, but like I'm gonna talk even less. And that's not good because I'm streaming. Hold on. Now I gotta figure out dinner. House empty in the corner like some Subway Surfers Zoomer pill video. I wish they told me like 20 minutes ago. Hold on. I'm still here. I'm just on my phone, so. What the fuck is this Cheez It shit at Taco Bell? What the fuck? They're making Cheez Its and it's out of they're making taco shells out of Cheez Its at Taco Bell now? What? They got a giant Cheez It? That's insane. Let's run out of Doritos. That's one of the food items of all time. I agree. Cheez-Its are kind of ass. Bite your fucking tongue. Hold on. I'm convening with my brother, so I'm gonna do this while I do this so I can finish this. Awesome art, awesome tunes. Thank you. I tend to get a quesarito whenever I order from Taco Bell. I usually just get a crunch wrap so I can get it over with. How many colors is her? Okay, it's like 4, or it might be shading. Whatever, we'll go like that. You know what's really good? Those fucking knockoff goldfish. They're like whales or something. Whale chips or whatever. They're yummy. And they're shaped like whales, which is better than goldfish. Shut up. Okay, chat. I don't know where to eat. What should I get for food? Jack in the Box? I had burgers on Thursday. Pizza Hut? I don't know if it's in range. Gas station sushi? I can't get anything that will give me indigestion while I'm on stream. Otherwise, I'm going to be in the shitter instead of on stream. Little Caesars? I had pizza yesterday. And also today. What is your budget? Not very high. Maybe some Asian food. There's this place that I only ever buy. I only ever buy crab rangoons from. Their bubble tea is ass though. It's way too sweet. Hold on. Okay, I'm probably just gonna grab Taco Bell. Which may render my previous point true, but, you know, oh well. Thought you didn't want to get on the crapper? You know what? There are times where we have to just fucking hike up our britches and be like, you know what? Yeah, it's okay. I know what I'm gonna do to myself. I accept it. I don't even mind, really. If I'm gonna put toxic waste in my body, I might as well make it good toxic waste. Big Cheez-It Crunchwrap Supreme. Okay, I'm gonna get that. I want to see how it tastes. And then I will also get... How many calories are in a Baja Blast? Hmm. $44 grams of sugar. What have I had today? No. We'll get a sugar-free Baja Blast. $44 grams of sugar is 10 over your daily recommended intake. Dude, you get a giant fucking... Taco Bell is so dangerous. Like, the food's not even good. But it's so cheap. All right. Big Cheez-It Crunchwrap Supreme. Oh my god, I feel like such a fat ass and I haven't even eaten it yet. All right, whatever. There needs to be discourse on Taco Bell. How do you make food that both tastes worse and is less healthy than real Mexican food? I don't know, man. This world we live in, it's crazy. The microplastics give it flavor. I like to fuck. I like to drink. Thank you, Gigi Ellen. You poor little fool. How are you guys doing, by the way? How are we feeling? Thought the paper didn't like Taco Bell? I don't. But sometimes you have $10. Your order is ready. Awesome. I just ordered it. They must have pulled it out of the freezer and put it in the fridge and put it in the microwave. Huzzah, Paper Gal. I hope you're having a great day and stream so far. I am. Today has been okay. I am so exhausted, but talked to her earlier about how my car got broken into yesterday, which was epic. That was the earliest I've been awake in a long time. 8 a.m. Ch-ch-ch-ch-ch-ch. Every exhausted person deserves Taco Bell to make them more exhausted. My flight has been delayed twice and it's almost midnight. Oh no. Thank you for the resub, Cole. How's your day been? I was just talking about how my day was simply okay. Cherry bomb. Yeah, I was talking earlier how I'm feeling a little bit down. I've been feeling a bit down lately. A little bit apathetic to everything, but it just happens. Just something that people go through. We live, we ball. Poor Paper. Hope you find something to make you feel happy. I've been looking for the better part of 10 years. I'll get there. Figure it out. Hope this vacation helps me grip some happiness. Where are you going off to? Unless you don't want to say. Kosovo. Wow. Her hair is way darker than that. Okay. Good for him. Hopefully life will cut you a break soon. I hope. I hope, man. It's been so long of just feeling either like shit or absolutely nothing. I'm like, God damn. But it's okay. I ball. I've survived for this long. There are people who have it worse. And so I just shut up and draw my little cartoons. I ball. Just show my arm. Seeing castles and shit. Fuck yeah, man. I may be EU, but I am far west and will be leaving next week to LA and maybe see Paper. Enjoy EU, though. It's me. I'm Paper. Just make sure that you're looking at my Twitter if you are at AX and you want to see me. I'll be on Twitter, updating where I am. I'd love to visit a distillery. Fuck yeah. I'll keep my peepers peered. Salutations. What's up? do your fucking ears look like? Okay, bye Noah. Hi Noah. Bye Noah. Thank you. I was just thinking about how I'm taking too long to finish it. Oh, back in my day when Atlas Anarchy was able to draw fast and not have nerve damage. I mean, let's be real, I always had nerve damage. Do you think those are the real ears or the farce ears? I don't know. It's like how animals will have the patterns of other animals on their backs to fool predators. Except for her, it's just because she's cutesy. It's because she's bonita. It's because she's adorable. I wonder if the Comic-Con here is any good. Where? Is there a Comic-Con in Kosovo? Kosovo Comic-Con? Oh, Virginia. Do you guys like that when people have like characters with animal ears, but they have human ears on the bottom? Does it bother you, or do you not care? It bothers me. It scares me in a good way. Yes. It was an either or question, dumbass. I'm an either or kind of guy. I see. It bugs me. I don't know what it is. Ugh. Hold on. Oh fuck, I sent it to the wrong one. No, I didn't. What the fuck? Ugh. These people are so dumb. They're saying they don't have my order, but they're supposed to have my order. Man. I'm so fucking tired. I'm so fucking tired, man. It'll be a small thing that will make me snap. Something so unremarkable. But it will happen. How old are the kids? You guys have kids? No. There are kids running around in the airport where Cole is, I see. Hmm. Hold on. I have to ask for a refund because they don't have it. Man. It's getting refunded? My Uber Eats. I sent a thing, but they don't. What's getting refunded? It's my food. And if I cancel it, they're gonna charge me the same amount. Okay. Sorry, this is so boring and lame.
Vtuber Eats.
Thank you. It's okay. I have to like chat with somebody, so it's like taking up my phone. I live in a clown car. I was born in a clown car. Society. Yeah. Thank you so much for the bits though. You don't have to do that. I don't feel bad for me. It's anybody has gone through that situation before. It's fine. It's not that big of a deal. Da-da-da-da-da. Hey, you. My God, the guy chatting with me, or probably the bot chatting with me, ended the chat. Ugh. It was like, I can't help you. Bye. I'm like, awesome. Epic. Cool. Neat. Ah. Actually got ghosted by a customer service bot. You know those times when you're like, well, this may as well happen. I'm like, they didn't have it. They did not have food. I paid for food. There's no food. And the bot was like, well, sorry. The chat is over now. I'll be annoying about it later. I can't right now. I'm too busy. I want to finish this fucking art. Otstarva does Dead by Daylight content. What does that have to do with anything? I mean, he does. This is a factual statement, but... Ow, fuck my ass. Oh, we were talking about Spain. I see. He is. I love Otstarva. Or I did. I don't watch him as much anymore because I'm not in those my Dead by Daylight obsession anymore. Legs on necks and lips on teeth. Yeah, me too. I'm glad that I got better from that. They added Lara Croft to Dead by Daylight? I didn't even know that they did that. Training. I remember a Friday the 13th game somewhat like Dead by Daylight. Yeah, that's the servers of that got closed, but I think it might be coming back. I think that game was actually scarier than Dead by Daylight ever was. From what I've heard, though, I'd never played it myself. Yeah, I got nuked due to licensing. It's because Jason was in a legal battle, like the character of Jason. The oh my god, the IP was in a legal battle for a while. His name isn't Friday. No. The gamer minority. Never played Saints Row. When does the Steam sale end? The middle of July? Oh, there's time. July 11th at 10 a.m. Oh shit, that is after I come back. I have to buy them soon. Okay. That is before I come back, I mean. That is the day that I come back. Did you buy anything yet? No. All right, see you, Cole. Thank you for stopping by. Have a good flight. Yeah, I probably should before the trip. Any games you plan to buy for sure? Well, the Dead Rising off the record and Dead Rising 2. Besides that, I don't know. The GTA obviously, and then I don't know. I don't know after that. I have to look. Whoop. Interested in BioShock? Yeah. I'll add and I'll grab anything that people tell me they want me to play if they provide the funds. It's like, yeah, I can just grab it. We can have a stream of it. It's been a long time since I played BioShock. I've never played The Wolf Among Us. That's actually one that I have to that's one that I have to get. You just have to be aware of the fact that it's going to take a while before I get there because there's a lot of games that I need to play. The Wolf Among Us is goated, so I've heard. Oh shit. Wrong layer. Do you jam with Souls likes? I've never played one. Queen Bee streaming. It's true. Guilty. Who are you drawing? I am drawing... I don't remember. I don't remember their name. Solely... There you go. Sorry. Sorry, Becklin. You've been having to repeat that a lot. Is this a com? No, this is a sketch request. Timmy Tickler 12. Thanks for following. What an interesting name you have there. I told you long ago on a roll, I got what they waiting for. The Solely channel, so true. For me anyway. Tap, I wanna hear you say. Yeah. When they do it, I ain't fall off, I just ain't release my new shit. Now everybody trying to sue me. What the heck on me to be on? I ain't lost since I began. Funny how you said it was the end. And if I did it again. I told you long ago on a roll, I got what they waiting for. I don't run from nothing, dog. Get your soul, just tell them I ain't laying low. You was never really rooting for me anyway. I'm from nothing, dog. Get your soul, just tell them that the break is over. Couldn't wait to just gas me. Oh, my ass. I sent it back to my boyfriend with my handprint on her ass cheek. Said he talking me taking notes. Wish I could keep making posts. Well, good we can't get close. Oh, geez, so proud of me that he joking up while he making toast. Said it would, then I made a show. I don't clear up rumors with your sense of humor. I've done making jokes because they got old like baby boomers. Turn my haters to consumers. I make vets feel like they juniors. Just like time is coming soon. Just like Oklahoma. Coming sooner. Burger. Did Nash reply in his DMs? You know, I did not get around to sending it. A crying shame. Guess I'll just have to embarrass myself some other day. Sorry, I fucked up on her coloring. That's my fault. I'm here to lurk while gaming time. Fuck yeah. Hey, Jay. Yeah, I'm okay. Alright, I got food now. Can't wait to blow up my intestines with this. It smells like a Cheez-It. What's for dinner? It's a crunch wrap. And not exactly the pinnacle of refined taste. Thanks, Noah. There you go. I mean, it's not bad. It's gonna ruin my organs later. Did you guys say that you have refined taste? I'm munching on a crunch wrap. No more art stream? I'm eating. I'll go back to it in a second. Well, a little bit. Not crunch bar, crunch wrap. My dinner was spicy newts. Oh, well, I like crunch bars as well. A lady has one dinner and people start asking if stream is over. I never had anyone judge my taste, so I'm not sure. My parents say I have terrible taste. And I do, to be fair. Six more? Six more what? Not my art taste, my like the food that I like to eat. I'll eat anything, but I will eat. I usually tend to eat crap. I'm probably gonna die young. I enjoy braised lamb placed on artisan baked bread with an exquisite cremel sauce with herbs and freshly prepared tomatoes, delectable table greens, aka a $5 gyro. I ate McDonald's earlier today. Dude. McDonald's has the best nuggets. You're also I'm not here for a long time, I'm here for a good time. The only thing that keeps me from going off the deep end is my parents. And the guilt. And house? True. Okay, I'm gonna be real. That Cheez-It is not, I can barely taste it. It's too mushy. And I know that they did put it in because I can see it. The Cheez-It gets mushy when put next to wet, warm objects. Ladies. And you can't really tell. It does smell like one initially, and now it doesn't. All in all, worth or not? Not worth. Nope. This is definitely going to come rocketing out of me like a bat out of hell. It transfer your headache to me like how people give their period cramps to their comfort characters. I might have, I don't know. I should have just got the regular ass big Cheez-It and had that for dinner. They weaponized periods. We have been weaponizing periods. We just haven't said anything because we don't want you to tell the church. Ugh, that last bite was pretty bad. Ugh. When you just have the Cheez-It and the tortilla and the sauce and like no meat It kind of tastes like the beginning of throwing up. Gross. I'm gonna go get my ice cream. Try suggesting Wendy's or McDonald's. I had Wendy's on Thursday. Okay, I'm back. Since you brought it up, I'm gonna give Wendy's a try. I never really gave it a chance before. You totally should, dude. It'll change your life if you got a good Wendy's near you. A Wendy's Baconator works just as well as Prozac. Do you like Brussels sprouts? I do not, but I will probably, I'll eat them anyway. Wendy's has good nuggies. I think McDonald's nuggets are better than Wendy's nuggets. Just spits facts about the Baconator. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't like Brussels sprouts. I don't really like cooked vegetables really. Whenever I eat vegetables, I eat them like cold or raw. Can you eat potatoes raw? I could. Is it just me or did Train Coon not show up today? It was here earlier. Pork is probably the only meat I don't eat because pigs are my spirit animal. Dude, when I was in high school, my mom made me go on diet pills, and they changed my taste buds so bad that whenever I tried to have pork, I couldn't eat it. It made me want to throw up. I don't know why. Hello, maybe. And diet pills? What are those? They're pills that make you go on diet. They're pills that are supposed to help you stop eating so much or maybe make you lose weight like effortlessly or something. But for whatever reason, they were definitely not helping me. And they were altering something in my like in my body and my tongue or something. I don't know what it was, but I felt like such shit whenever I was taking them, but I took them because my mom told me to. Then I went to the doctor, and the doctor was like, stop taking those. And I was like, oh my God, yay. Sounds like a too good to be true kind of pill. I got put on a diet suppressant late last year. And let me tell you. Whoa. Big dairy detected. Surreal. I've already talked about this, but when I was on an appetite suppressant, it gave me so many horrible side effects. That only lasted for a week, but it was a week. It was a very difficult week. What kind of side effects? I couldn't sleep for 3 days. I got extremely anxious. Whenever I would move, my heartbeat would spike from a resting of like 90 to like, I don't know, 130 or something. And whenever I walked around, it would go all the way up. I remember I came downstairs after I was asleep, and walking down the stairs made my heart beat really, really fast. And like my mom, I don't remember why she had it, but she had like a heart thing, the one that pinches your finger to tell your heartbeat. And I had walked from my room downstairs, which is just, you know, it's just a bunch of like a flight of stairs, small flight of stairs. And I walked to the kitchen. My mom was there, and she put my finger in the thing. Yeah, the blood pressure thing. She put my finger in the thing, and my heartbeat was at like, God, I don't remember. It was at like 140. That was just after I walked down the stairs. I made the mistake of having a monster. And at one point, when I had the monster, like I thought that I could handle it. I was like, well, maybe this won't affect anything. Maybe it'll be fine. But it got to the point that my heartbeat was so loud. It's on my pinned tweet. That's where that came from. That was when I had to go on my diet pills. Not my diet pills, my appetite suppressants. I had to lie on the floor because everything that I would do would spike my heartbeat even more, because I had a monster, not even a full monster, like half of one. And it made my heartbeat go so crazy. I had to lay down and just let it relax, because otherwise, even like looking over and picking up my phone would make it spike, like to levels that would be unsafe. How did your heart not explode? I don't know. I guess I got lucky. It was bad. It was a really bad moment in time. It wasn't as an adolescent, though. It was like a year ago. A little bit less than a year ago, I mean. 7 months ago. Is your aortic pump all right now? Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. It was really bad though, because all the symptoms would just feed into each other. Oh yeah, it also gave you constipation. I had to like drink prune juice and take laxatives, otherwise I wouldn't I wouldn't shit. And also it gave you really bad mouth taste and it made you really thirsty all of the time. But it worked. I didn't even drop that much though. Here's something I was musing about the other day. Because I grew up in a I grew up in a I grew up in a time like just enough to remember the mid aughts, you know, where like revisiting a bunch of stuff that I used to watch, how TV shows and movies would show you these like celebrities in size 2s and call them like plus size or make fun of them for being fat. Like in The Devil Wears Prada. I loved The Devil Wears Prada when I was younger, but I watched it again on Christmas last year after I had gone through all that appetite suppressant thing. And I was like, fuck, because like they were calling Anna Kendrick like plus size. And I grew up with that mentality kind of etched into me, not only by my parents, specifically my mom, but from the stuff that I would watch, because everybody was a teenager that looked really thin, and also an adult, you know? And so me, I would say, I mean, my BMI tells me that I'm like really fat. But I look okay. My problem is that no matter what, if I'm eating, I feel really guilty about it. Which is why I'm so obsessed with like calories and stuff. BMI is kind of BS anyway. It is. I remember there was this one time I was in an appointment and my doctor was talking to me and I told her, I was like, wait, you're not worried about my weight? I'm not like, you're not worried about my weight? And she was like, no, you're healthy. I'm worried about you being healthy. I'm not worried about your weight. I don't care about your weight. But went to my mom later and she gave me a talking to for being too fat. I was like, fuck. So it's crazy to see like the change that people have gone through. Because nowadays people are genuinely like, oh yeah, no, I am into fat bitches. Which is so crazy to me because I definitely think that women of all shapes and sizes are attractive. I just don't think that I am. And so while I'm like, oh yeah, those movies and stuff that I would watch when I was a kid, they were kind of fucked up. And women are pretty no matter what they look like, no matter what size they wear. Even I just don't have the same feeling for myself, and it's crazy. It's something that I really wish that I could work through, but it's been so long. It's been so long since last I've seen my son. Weight is probably the most common one. Yeah. I have a close friend who's dealing with the same problem you have. Sorry if I already read that. I think that I did, but I don't remember what got me on this. It just sucks, you know? So, if you do see me in real life, you know, at AX or any other convention, if you're like, oh, you know, in a, like a, don't know if I like that, just know, I don't like it either. But it's what I got. Who the fuck? It's something that I dealt with a lot in school. I don't think anyone is going to judge your appearance. Well, you would be surprised. You would definitely be surprised. Okay. Oh. Just one of many in a sweaty mass of weebs. Oh my god, Karappa is so funny. I just don't want anybody to set expectations, you know? The model is hot. The person behind it is, you know, a person, a real life human being with a much bigger nose than this, actually. Shit would be so fucked. I mean, that happened with one like a vtuber. We were talking about this earlier today, and then we talked about it like 2 streams ago. And I said when that happened, like, biggest nightmare for me to be like, hey guys, this is my face, and then to see me drop 2,000 followers. I mean, she made it back in the end because it went viral, but the dream moment, yeah, dude. You know, the funniest thing too is just that, like, Dream isn't even Dream's not an ugly guy. He's just a dude, you know? It's not, for me, it's not based in any kind of rationality, you know? It's not based in any kind of like real world expectation of myself. It's not based on anything that's rational. I just think, oh shit, if people see me, they're gonna hate it, even though I know that most people won't care. Kind of sucked that people turned to pretending he was a monster looks-wise, since it really just meant that other people who thought he looked fine felt worse about themselves. Yeah, I think that he just had an awkward camera angle when he was face revealing, but like, long and short of it, he's not hot because he's weird, but he's also not ugly because he's some dude. Like, if I saw that guy on the street, I would not think, oh my god, what an ugly man. I'd just be like, I wonder what I'm having for dinner today. Hi, beautiful. Welcome in. I think people that are calling him ugly are coping so hard. I mean, like, it was funny, I guess, at the time, but like the more that, you know, recency bias also fucked me up when it happened. But like I look back and I'm like, dude, he was just a guy. He just looked like any other guy. He just looked like some dude. Some guy that you'd see on Tinder. Or like at the fucking library or something. Do we go to libraries anymore? I don't. Dream looks even above average. The bad thing was the camera angle. Yeah. I always thought it was funny the way that his fans would draw him as this like guy with the mask on, because it reminded me so much of when Cryotic was a thing before he got outed for being a sex pest, and or should I say he outed himself for being a sex pest, which was interesting. Raiawa. Thanks for following. Looks like any dude on the street. Yeah. Yikes, cry. Haven't thought about him in a while. I never watched him, but I was around when people were shipping him like crazy with PewDiePie, and they would draw, because they didn't know what Cry looked like, they would draw him with like the little mask of his mascot. And they also made him like a sexy dude with a mask and brown hair in a hoodie. And it I don't know, it was so funny to see how history repeated itself. Oh yeah, I was a big PewDiePie fan back in the day. Barrels. Fridays for PewDiePie. I don't watch PewDiePie, nor would I ever in this day and age, because I don't think that he does any content that I'm interested in. But I mean, I wouldn't say I never, but looking on it now, I don't know if I don't think that he actually has any strange or horrible beliefs about people. I think that he just doesn't think like most people. Like most YouTubers. And it seems to me that he has gotten a little bit better with that kind of stuff, but I don't watch any of his new stuff. It was nice to see him on the cyclothon though. I think that people are definitely capable of change, and I think one of the biggest wake-up calls he probably could have had is when that one school shooter called him out by name. Not school shooter, that one shooter. I think that he shot a church, actually. Shot in a church. Fuck, actually. Called him out before he committed an atrocity. Mosque. There you go. Yeah, wasn't that the guy who called out PewDiePie specifically before he killed a bunch of people? I feel like that would be a pretty big wake-up call to anybody. Maybe too late of one, though. I don't know. Maybe it's my bias from when I was a kid showing. Ah, I see. I'm not going to say he was responsible for it. I'm saying that he was inviting a certain kind of people or making a space for a certain kind of person to enjoy his content because of some of the stunts that he pulled back in the day. I got ad broken. What was the deal with the shooter? Talking about the PewDiePie guy. The guy who shot up a mosque and then drove away saying shit like sub to PewDiePie and whatever. Can't really tell what color that is, so I'm just going to use one from her hair. Nope. That'll do. That got memory hold for me. Wholly forgot about it. Oh, yeah. I only think about it because I remember when it happened, I imagined being like, I was just like, fuck, dude. Because I used to watch that guy when I was 12. Porque it's like when I was 12, I never would have thought that a creator that I really, really liked would have not caused, but I don't know, man. I just wonder if it's like the price for edgy content, you know? At a certain point, you start attracting people who maybe you don't want to hang around your kid, for example. It's just very weird as a kid to see like the gaming stuff, and then like occasionally he'd do stuff like, you know, tell a bunch of poor people in a different country to put a not great phrase on their sign and like paid them to do stuff like that. And I'm like, and like it was a joke. It was not a good joke at all. It was a joke. I don't think that that was always my thing, is that like I don't think that he harbors any ill will towards people of color or anything like that. I think that he thought that it was a funny joke, and then like it happened and you're like, oh fuck. That Fiverr thing was wild, yeah. I had no idea that was a thing. People still do stuff like that to this day. Like I've seen people pay those dudes to like say happy birthday to their favorite fictional characters, and it's just a bunch of dudes that are getting paid like pennies to dance around and sing for people in first world countries. And it's like, isn't it funny? Because they're holding a picture of my anime character and kissing it, and it's like, oh Lord. Like personally, no, I don't think that exploitation is funny, but whatever, man. I can't stop you. Thanks, Noah. Really depends on how far your payment goes for them. It doesn't go to them at all. It goes to the company that they're working for that is making them do stuff like that. But yeah, part of it is also the fact that a lot of PewDiePie's stuff was from a moment in YouTube where we were a little bit more lenient on what we were saying and doing. I say we as if I was part of this because I wasn't. I was a child, but it's just interesting to have watched it. Yes. Maria, count me in. 12-year-old Atlas enabled racism on the internet. It was so not funny, but it was so strange to be a kid around that time. Because you would see stuff like that and you're like, that's messed up. And then from there, like a dialogue option shows up in front of you and it's like you can either choose the path of that's messed up and I don't like it, or that's messed up and I don't care, or that's messed up and I think that it's really funny and I wish that it would go further. Go on any online game and see some of the most horrifying shit imaginable. Yeah. I grew up on a lot of really horrifying internet like internet videos. I mean, I was in the My Little Pony fandom when I was like 14, 13. Never running down, you going crazy, watching from the floor. And like when I was in the midst of all of that, like when I was in the My Little Pony fandom, I was like, wow, this is so great. This is so fun. I love it. But I always like, whenever I think about the My Little Pony fandom and its effect on me now, I think about this time that like when I was really young, I would talk to this guy on DeviantArt, and like he was totally nice. He was really cool. Like he was totally fine with hanging out and talking to me. He wasn't weird about it or anything. He was just somebody that I would talk to occasionally that had like a job and shit to do. And he knew that I was like 13 or so. And you know, we didn't talk very often, but it was nice that that I had somebody that I could talk to. And then a couple years later, at one point he just like totally goes dark. And you know, that happens sometimes because people just like disappear. But he goes dark for a while, and I don't hear from him from like 5 or 6 years. And then one day I get like a DM or whatever on DeviantArt, or a note or whatever they're called. and it's him. And I'm like, oh, dude, hey, what's up? And we talked for a little bit, and I'm like, wow, dude, I thought that I would never talk to you again. It's been so long since we talked. And he was like, yeah, no, and we talked a little bit more in DeviantArt DMs, and it was cool. He just updated me on how life was going. No, he didn't go to prison. But he was like, yeah, so it's been a long time since we talked. And I was like, yeah, do you want to talk on Discord instead? Because I hate DeviantArt notes. They're very obstructive, and I don't like them. Because the DM system on DeviantArt was just called notes, and I didn't like using them because they were annoying. And I got his Discord, and we started talking, and after a while he was like, so what's up with you? And I'm like, oh yeah, I'm I think the last time you talked to me I was like 12 or 13, and it's been like 5 years, so now I'm 18. And everything changed. Everything changed. He would talk to me so much different. And I'm like, dude, you knew me when I was really, really young. And he's like, but you're not really, really young now. And I'm like, well, I don't know about that. And it was so sad because he was like a friend of mine too, And you don't think that, even like I didn't know him super well, but I was like, I felt comfortable enough where I was like, yeah, let's talk. We can keep talking because it's been a long time. And I remember when I would talk to him, I would feel like I would be happy because I'm like, wow, some guy actually wants to talk to me. Or not even some guy, just somebody wants to talk to me. And then like, it's not really broken trust because you don't even know, I don't know who that was. I don't even really know his real name. But like, man, I don't know. It was crazy. And it was so like mundane too. It was so like clockwork almost. Like you say that you're 18 and then immediately everything changes. Yeah, it's fucked up, but it happens, Fucking fruit fly, bro. Get away from my mic. Wrong type of hero. Hey, man. Dude, I thought you fucking exploded. If you say you're 18 and a girl, yeah, that's exactly how it went down. It's like that scene in Guardians of the Galaxy where they go, what? Twitch unfollowed me? Oh my god. That's crazy. Well, welcome back, man. I didn't know that Twitch could do that. It's okay. Na, 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 na. I didn't miss the cold weather, I just missed you. What's up with your mic? Sounds different than the last time I was here. If you're talking about the background noise, it's because I have the AC on. Like, did no one tell him it's hella creepy? Yeah, I guess not. Sounding muffled as hell. Hold on. Talking. Sounding muffled as hell. It doesn't sound muffled to me. Thanks for resubscribing. You got a little more clear during your testing? Oh, you know, I think maybe it's because I sit over here. Okay, I know what it is. It's just the positioning of the microphone. Sometimes I sit back here when I'm talking, or sometimes I'm looking this way towards my art and the mic is over here. I don't really have a position where I can put the mic directly in front of me because that's not how my desk is structured. I'm gonna mic stuff over though. Thanks for resubscribing though, man. Appreciate it. Have not seen you around here for a while. I forgot to put the music back on. Fuck. Didn't miss the cold weather, I just missed you. Just missed you. Orange County, I just missed you. I mean, I'd be around, but Twitch died. Yeah. Cause I don't need the cold weather like I need you. I don't need the sweater weather like I need you. Fuck. How's your new model been? It's been alright. It's been good. I've been partner pushing now, which is me trying to get partner on Twitch, and you know, it's going. It certainly is going. I can feel my heart out of my mind. Another time, another fucking time. I'm a gasoline gun with a Vaseline my mouth. Can your medicine reels and oh god, I have to go out tomorrow. I don't want to leave my house, but I have to. Just send a chatter out to do your bidding. So real. If you were in a band, would you be the front man? I don't know. I think that I have the capabilities for such a task. I think that I would be an okay front man. You don't have a predisposable chatter you can use at will. The chatter that I use at will is Noah. Can we see it? The old model was just the chibi one. There's this one. Take the ram from the ram, ding dong. I love how she just slides in. That's funny. Nope. Too late. Like a little grumpy cat. She definitely has that. I mean, she has a cat toggle. Time. Is partner pushing just trying to get more viewers? It's trying to get partner on Twitch. Ow. Ow. Ugh, my bones. If you get partner on Twitch, then you have better visibility and a whole slew of other things. I forgot to do the chain that she has. How does a streamer get partnered? You have to reach a specific threshold. Once you do that, you can submit a ticket to be considered for partner. Once they review your ticket, they'll either say, yep, you're eligible, or nope, try again next time. And if you have to try again next time, then you just keep trying until you get it. You have to maintain a certain viewer average, which is my biggest problem right now. Is it a 50 or 75 average? It is a 75 average. My average 2 weeks ago was like 72, and now it's 71. So I am, como se dice, desperate. Tonight, I hope he is a gentleman. Maybe he won't find out what I know. You were the last good thing about this part of town. ¿Cómo se dice el qué? I was just saying, how do you say? It's like how you say. It's just a figure of speech. I was using it as a figure of speech, not an actual question. There you go. I couldn't fucking figure out how to phrase the response. Yeah, it's a little bit more complicated than just like going live and getting there. Twitch is very finicky about its viewers. Okay, is there anything that I'm missing that you need me to fix for this thing? It's like, are we all good? Is there anything that you're not happy with? There's a star mark under her eye. Correct. 1,000 years. I've liked you for 1,000 years. I remembered. I was just testing you. Where is that? Okay. What is the Crumple Crew? Thank you, Smuckers. I appreciate that. I'll see you next time on next stream. And an earring too. Where is her earring? Oh, it's that. Okay. No matter what I say. Is Sonic any good? I keep getting ad for them on Twitch, but there's no Sonic nearby. Yeah, they're alright. They're not the best. There are better ones. They're mostly good for the milkshakes. I miss the roller skates. We were just talking about that last stream, I think. I never liked how they served their milkshakes, though. Their milkshakes always came in like weird styrofoam cups. Poor little dude can barely hold his burger. May tint the whole thing purple just to make the colors kind of pop a little bit because they're a little bit like desaturated because I did pick them from a not super high quality picture. So I just tinted this color to make the colors a little bit deeper, make them pop a little bit more. Guess it's worth a shot. This is the closest thing to love I ever got. Closest to a son I ever got. Alright. How's the art going? The art's going alright. Oh, cool. Then I did it on purpose. Smile. Okay, I think that this is pretty much done. Can you color the napkin brown? Sure. Didn't know this rare American song, quite like it. Yeah, I think it's really good. Thank you. Burger drip isn't colored in. It is ketchup. Better than anyone. Is it okay if she posted on her Twitter? Yeah. Let me fill in some Nact. I don't know. 042. Thanks for following. I'll also add some white. Well, I'll just make it white in the background. That'll work. You have a very unique model. Thanks, man. You have a very unique username. Thanks for the follow. Better than anyone. The white coloring on her shin? Shit. What I wanna say, tell me I'm an angel, take this to my grave. You might around like the devil cause you're never gonna leave you alone. Hide up in the alley cause they're never gonna find you a home. What I wanna say, tell me I'm an angel, take this to my grave. I'm a bad man, kick me like a stray. Take this to my grave. Bad, 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 bad man. I'm a bad, 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 bad man. Border. Okay. It is going in the Discord. I don't know if you're in the Discord, but I'm just going to throw it down. I am? Sweet. Sketch request for... What is your name in there? Is it the same? She's not in the Discord, so I'm just going to tag you. Okay. You can pick it up from the Discord and you can send it to her. Yes, I recognize the anime boy smoking. Oy! Thank you. I'm glad that you like it. I'm sorry that it took so long. Okay. All right, chat. What should I draw now? Which one of my OCs should I draw now? OC drawing time? Yeah. What's the tallest woman you have? Judgment Day? Is it okay to draw Avery happy? Oh my god. That is the question, isn't it? I think the tallest character, the tallest girl that I have is Judgment Day, who is like 7'7", I think. Yeah, she's 7'7" because she's a kind of like an ascended angel type. She looks. Hold on. She's not really like a strong looking woman though. She's just like a very tall bimbo. If I can draw her really fast, she'll look like this. Hold on. She looks something like this. Avery's about 6'7", and which means that he is like a whole head shorter than her.
10/10 women no note.
So he would be like up to her shoulder. He's like right here. What's she like? She's really dumb. She's she's changed her like I've changed her backstory a little bit so people who know her for a while wouldn't really know this part, but she's like this really powerful person. Like in the story that she's in, there are people who can perform magic, and she is somebody who can perform magic so well that she's been alive for ages, and she's been and she's like, she's not exactly insane, like because that has like a negative connotation to it. She's just kind of like forgetful and dumb because she's lived for so long and she's such a powerful person, and she got that way because like she's just somebody, the quote unquote species she's a part of that can use magic, sources their magic from like from love, from like love from their loved ones, or love from their like pets or anything like that. She has fallen in love with the entire world, and that happened after like a long time of trying to figure out what her true love in life is. And because of this, she's basically enlightened but really stupid. She's not in tune with like what what mortals are doing these days, or what people are doing nowadays. She doesn't know anything about like the modern world. But you're good. So she's just kind of stupid. Is she nice to Avery? Yes. They fuck. That's half of a joke. I just like them together. I feel like this is the precursor to a story where everyone lives in a messed up world because someone adjusted physics and then forgot to turn it back. Basically, yeah. She's live, laugh, love personified. Yeah, that's basically what she is. No, but yeah, she's really nice to Avery. She's really sad when she meets Avery because she sees that he's really depressed. And she doesn't know how to help him. She's kind of like a life guru almost, but for Avery, she doesn't know how to help him. No matter what she tells him or what she says or what she tries to meditate or pray for him, and it's just all like moot. He's like her first interaction with like deep sadness that she's had in a long time. Where can I see more art of this lady? Nowhere. She exists in my head. All of her art is outdated. That's all right with me. You know I'm broke. Stickman, VT, thanks for the raid. Welcome in. Should have seen this coming from a mile away. 18, crazy. I know what you want from me. Welcome. Hold on, I can also draw that one character that I said I was going to draw. If I can remember what she looks like. Something you feel like you can improve on in art, perspective, and backgrounds. Always backgrounds, usually, but... Also drawing shit like abs, but I don't really like abs anyway, so... She's strong, but she's not... She eats too much for abs. Monster or monster import? What do you mean? I haven't had monster import. This is not what she looks like officially, but it's basically what she looks like. It's been so long since I've drawn this character. Jesus. So Angel was who? Angel was Judge. Her name is Judgment Day. She used to have like a real name, but she doesn't have it anymore. And this is Jack. Yeah. Jack is a cyborg. She's like a super soldier who is slowly replacing all parts of herself to be like the perfect super soldier. And she meets a fail boy that makes her not do that. Does she have her chill? What's a fail boy? It's just like he's like a skinny, kind of lame twink almost. Only difference is that he is not gay, so he is not really a twink. She's basically been like, she's in an army in which her individuality is discouraged. So, and she really wants to be the best person in the army, so she is slowly replacing parts of herself until she's basically a robot. The thing with Jack is that I need to like actually design her suit and shit, but haven't gotten around to it. I saw that reply on Junie's post. You and Junie may have more things in common than I thought. Dude, House got shot in one of the episodes. I smiled. I was like, yeah, this will be good. Anyway, that's Jack. right, who else should I draw? Who else do you guys want to see? Were you out of your seat when he was off Vicodin? Dude, he was dude, they like diluted him. He's like Diet House now. Eating a taquito? Oops. Can I do another Hendrix request? Like, well, what is it? Oh, wait. Okay. Raven, but wearing a Gur hoodie. I feel like she would rock that. I think I've actually drawn that before, but it was a long time ago, so it was one of her old ones. One of her old doodles. Trying to do these fast so I can get more done. Yeah. Perspective, bro. Kills me. These gonna be posted to Twitter or Discord? Maybe. I might post them to Discord. If they're good, I'll post them on Twitter. I'm alright. Welcome in, Sting. Every one of those devices on his face that forced a smile. That's funny. Hendrix's favorite food? I'm not sure. But one of the Hendrix deep lores, like from when I was like, from when like I initially made her, was her favorite food is Kit Kats. But Kit Kats aren't really like food as much as they are a snack. Do they go to Taco Bell? What, Hendrix? No, I don't think that she would. Her husband like de-stresses by cooking, so I don't really think that they eat outside very often. Do they have a Taco Bell in the UK? She doesn't live in the UK. What's the lore for Hendrix? She is the youngest of three. She was a set in a pair. She is British. She doesn't live there, bro. She was the youngest in a set of two twins, and the youngest of three overall. And her brother were both children conceived out of wedlock. So the woman that she called mom, who had to raise them, was not her actual mom and hated her illegitimate kids very badly because the father cheated and then felt guilty about it. So he took in the kids. Hendrix is the younger one, but her brother was deprived of resources in the womb. So he was born very weak and he died when he was about 13. And just a bunch of crazy things when it comes to her. Her mom, quote unquote, was very religious. Very religious and very adamant against divorcing. When she was like 13, Hendrix was like 13, her mom died, and she found one of her journals and discovered in the journal that's basically she discovered in the journal that her mom was a closeted lesbian, actually. And she hated Hendrix and her brother so much because they were basically like, they existed when they shouldn't have, when her husband should have just pulled the trigger and divorced her so she could be free. But she was also, again, deeply religious and did not accept her own sexuality. So that manifested in Hendrix and her sister, her oldest sister, basically being forced to be very conservative when it came to what they were wearing, which is why I draw Hendrix so sexy now, because it's kind of her like taking back the years that she wasn't allowed to. Because once her mom died, her sister basically took the same role as her mom. Does Hendrix eat Kit Kats per bar or just take a bite out of the whole bar? She eats them per bar. We're not talking Jimmy. We're talking about my OC, whose last name is Hendrix. Sweet butter knife. Who eats the whole bar? I don't know. That's crazy. Burn, burn, burn. Bitch, relax your shoulders. Anyway, So nowadays, Hendrix's biggest problem is the fact that her father is very like absent-minded. Her father actually is suffering from Alzheimer's, which is, it's not like the biggest thing in her life right now because she doesn't really like her dad, but she's kind of trying to figure out how she feels about him, even though it's been several years. She doesn't live anywhere near him. She has a very fucked up life. Her life is quite fucked up. Also, she's not a cannibal. I just drew her eating flesh meat because, like human flesh meat, because it looked cool. It makes sense in the context that I was drawing her in, but. So does Hendrix live in the US or some random country like Germany? She lives in Seattle. Is that in the US? Don't know. Gonna hit the hay, but I'll mute the tab to assist with the partner push. Thank you. Hey, Dare, thanks for the resub. I hope you enjoy TwitchCon. This your playlist or Hendrix? This is my playlist. Hendrix wouldn't have this song on her playlist. This song is on Avery's playlist. I met Diariku. Hell yeah. Spread the good gospel of paper. Because, I can't be there. Was that a dick? No. It is a piece of thigh meat. Been drawing a lot of guts recently. It's a piece of thigh meat from here. Give paper goods then to represent? I don't have any goods. Yet. Who is she eating? It's off screen and I cut it out because you can't really see it. It better not be Avery. It's Avery. Did you read Fire Punch? I did not. Ugh. Keep bullying him. It's fun to bully him. Just another LA devotee. I wasn't here for the stream, so I couldn't tell. I didn't draw that on stream, so don't worry. Shooting for the stars when I didn't make a killing. Good enough for dime, but I always had a vision. I had hopes. I had hopes for a living. Always had a feeling I was gonna be the one in a million. Always had high Mama said, na 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 na. I'm like a seed. What is she reading? She is reading a folder for probably a crime scene that she's supposed to be taking care of, like an autopsy or something. You wanted everything, Mama said, don't give up. It's a little complicated. Off right up, no more love, and I hate to see you waiting. Always had hopes. That's a house for living. How about I always had a feeling? Be that one in a million. Always had high hopes. You going on vacay or why break? AX. I'm going to AX. Weight of the novelties. You wanted everything, Stay up on the rise and never come down. Oh. Expecting photo proof. Don't give up. It's a little complicated. Side up. No more love to see you maiden. Sandwiches de mezcla? Yeah, she would like those. And I got one more run and it's gonna be a sight to see. Yeah, she was poor when she was growing up, so she ate a lot of Goya. Or Gosha. Is Hendrix Latina? Yes, she's Puerto Rican. She is half Puerto Rican and half black. She thinks she's Miles Morales. I can't remember actually if she's half Puerto Rican or half black or 1/4 black. I don't remember. All right, well there you go. That's Hendrix. Wasn't she British? Yes. And Iron Mouse fan seeing my second Puerto Rican ever. Getting a lot of Iron Mouse vibes from this. You're to make her Puerto Rican to indirectly fangirl for Mousy is the most realistic Atlas headcanon. No, it isn't, because I made Hendrix several years ago before I even knew about Mouse. You still get a lot of Iron Mouse vibes? What do you mean? She had to make a hole in the back for her poofs to go out. Sometimes the crumple model frowns just right. What do you mean by that? I think she would be very excited to hear that those knee-length Converse are coming back. Knee-length Converse? Yeah. A staple of the emo community. Of the what community? The emos. Raven is basically like a capsule, like a time capsule of like 2000s emo culture, emo and scene. It's like this girl. I went. Oh my god, my brain. I designed this character to look like she listened to Blood on the Dance Floor. Unfortunately. You ever checked out the song I thought was Ravencore? Which one? Ow. Shit. Thank you, Valen. Si me ven, voy camino de Belén. Pax, why do you keep doing this? You're wasting your points. Agree. You know what? I want to listen to Antonym. Doctor's Feel. I don't think I did. As if it's two? Alright, cool. Bunnies. Is that Fluttershy in the icon? Yeah. 20%, so get your head out your ass. I'm the antonym of the internet. Putting up the viruses, then you were left. I think I've fallen in love again. Don't stop until you hear the. I'm the antonym of the internet. The like symbol of this song is Fluttershy in a Gurr hoodie. So I drew the Gurr hoodie and I was like, fuck, I want to listen to Antonym now. Hell yeah, been watching Equals 3 until 2 a.m. I ain't got no iPhone, but I got a DS. With a keychain of Pinky, her cupcakes are the best. Like I don't give a damn. They say the world is my oyster, but the free market's a scam. To explore. Watching what? Equals 3. Ray William Johnson. I'm the antonym of the internet. And running up the viruses, then you and left. I think I've fallen in love again. Don't stop until you hear the. I'm the antonym of the internet. Running on new grounds over if my love is valid. Cynicism, let the colors fly. Don't care, you think it's cringe because it's not your life. It's never too late to fall in love with the world. Your past is not today, so set your start with a twirl. Been takes before, that's the fact of life. You'll be just fine. It's all mine, all mine. And to Robbie, let your heart speak. When a drifter says some shit, do. I'm the antonym of the internet. Hitting up the viruses, then you and left. I think I've fallen in love again. Don't stop until you hear the. I'm the antonym of the internet. And on new grounds over if my love is valid. Would this be Judgment Day song? No, this is like created in the lab for Raven. Because Raven is exactly this kind of person. A song for Judgment Day, I don't know, because her fucking her backstory changed. Yeah, her backstory changed too much. I think that I need to redo some of this. Gotta get ready. If you're still around like in an hour till then. Otherwise, looking forward to AX picks. I probably won't be around in an hour, but thanks, man. I will probably make a thread of AX stuff on Twitter. AX and general California stuff, yeah. Oh, you're right. This is definitely a Raven vibe. I got my bro a Helion 16 Pro. Is that good? Sure. If it's his first one, that's pretty pricey for a first, but you know. Take an ibuprofen, bro, or an allergy medication. Take a drowsy one so you fall asleep faster. Just came into this mix. This is a request. First tablet with a screen? Well, then that's good. This is Raven's art style, by the way. This that I'm drawing in right now. This is the style that she draws in. Think that she's there. Oh yeah, I remember. I know that people are doing a bunch of. It is there definitely Ravencore. I put it in her playlist. I see that people are doing a bunch of art fight stuff, but I feel so bad because I do art fight and I never have the energy to actually finish anything. Oh. A dream come true. Okay, who do you guys want to see next? Hello, GeoXEXE. If I can pronounce words, that would be awesome. Welcome in. It's Hoim. Hello, Gio. Welcome in. Apparently, people here know you. Welcome in. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't want to put you on the spot. I realize who you are. Noah loves the girl that you have with the pink hair. She's a very cute design. You have really great hair. Oh my god, she has a really great hairstyle. I just opened up your Twitter and I realized I'm not following you. Oh god. Thank you for stopping by. Welcome in. Somebody asked what my most wholesome OC is. All the boys and I, all the girls and I too. Oh, oh, oh. My most wholesome OC. Oh, it's kind of difficult to quantify. Oh my god, I've never seen no one nerd out that much. That's so funny. Oh, I know who my most wholesome OC is. She half human, half robot? No. Is that the meat nurse? You bet. Visually, she's not the most wholesome, but she definitely is the nicest. Who is the meat nurse? Her. She's a demon girl from one of my stories set in hell. And what happened to her to cause this? She just popped into hell like that. It doesn't hurt anymore. But she's a very kind person. She's a very, very sweet person. She's the nicest one that I've got. Nice has nothing to do with the amount of skin. Yep. Exactly. That's what I've been saying. I need this to be further up. She's on Twitch. So why is she in hell? She's on hell in a technicality. When she was alive, she used to be a nurse, and her mother was a patient, who asked her if she could, who asked her if she could basically, pull the plug, in a manner of speaking. And so she's in hell because she technically killed her mom. Why didn't she parry? I don't know. Maybe she should have thought of that. She's not very smart, so. You didn't really specify what you meant when you said wholesome, so. Because besides all of that, Palm is really nice. She's a very nice person. She also like genuinely thinks that she can get out of hell. Have you heard of Off the Grid? No. This is not turning out the way that I want it to, though. She is a very sweet demon lady. No, not like Has Been Hotel. God, money's gonna go dancing on the backs of the bruised. God, money's not one to choose. No, you can't take it. No, you can't take it. No, you can't take that away from me. No, you can't take it. No, you can't take it. No, you can't take that away from me. Sugar darling, thank you for following. Who's it gonna be? It's gonna be the nurse lady, just drawn better. The angel from my nightmare, the shadow in the background of the morgue, the unsuspecting victim of darkness in the valley. We can live like Jack and Sally if you want, then you can always find me. And we'll have Halloween on Christmas. In the night, we'll wish this never ends. We'll wish this never ends. Where are you? And I'm so sorry. I cannot sleep. I cannot dream tonight. Need somebody and always. This sick, strange darkness comes creeping on, so haunting every time. And as I stared, I counted the web from all the spiders, catching things and eating their insides. Indecision to call you. And hear your voice of treason. Will you come home and stop this pain tonight? Don't waste your time on me. You're already the voice inside my head. Don't waste your time on me. I'm already the voice inside my head. Do you know or like Girl DM? I don't watch Girl DM very often. However, I love her because she got me into VTubing. So I owe a lot to her. If I hadn't seen a video of her face tracking for her art gun model, I would not have even known that VTubing was a thing. However, comma is my favorite Atlas catchphrase. Gathering info of the meet and greets for you? Oh, fuck yeah. Sorry, as in the middle of me reading that, I read a different message without reading it out loud. Sorry, I have attention span problem. Excuse me. Nurse is looking so girly pop right now. I don't feel like doing all of her bones and stuff. Pretend that that makes sense. That'll work. Her design goes hard, but is an animator's worst nightmare if they're animating traditionally. Yeah. Her design, if she was to be animated, because ideally this would be an animated show, she would be a character. Probably you would just have to simplify a bunch of this stuff. I don't know. Maybe just get rid of the fucking... Get rid of this shit. I stylize all of her, like, whatever would be a clump or a joint as a heart. I think that it would be possible. It would just be annoying. Thankfully, she's the only person in this in that cast that has this much of a problem. All right. Got time for one more. It's Avery. No, wait, it's John Cena. So true. Oh my god, back when I drew him with a popped collar. Has Paper seen the John Cena prank call? I don't believe so. You could meet any of your OCs in person, who would you choose? I don't know, maybe Hendrix. I feel like she would have nice things to say. It is possible. It's possible. It happens. It's not very often, but it happens. He's so cool. She hasn't read chat in like 4 minutes. Nobody was talking. Feels unnatural. It certainly is. Hello. Party time, Avery. So real. Just fought for my life in Elden Ring. Blitzkrieg pop. Are you a Chud or a Chad? I'm a Chad. Woo! Okay. I think that's all I got. Ooh. Wahoo. Coming you home. Avery's so cool. Are you being facetious or are you being for real? Avery's so cool. So glad he's capable of smiling. He never does it, but yeah, he can do it. He's able to. I can whisper, I can yell, but I know, yeah, I know, yeah, I know. I'm still talking to myself. Ooh. Ooh. I'm super gay. Avery is epic. I drew him with his shirt off the other day, but it was an older version of him. Oh, do you guys want to see him blushing? This is still an older version of him, but it's cute. Sky is falling. Because he gets his hair cut short when he's older. There we go. Older as an age? Yes, age. When he is around like 40, he cuts his hair short. Tomato. His ear has a missing piece. Yeah. It didn't regenerate. How interesting, right? Anyway. Ah. Whew. I need a pee. All right, guys. Who are we thinking of rating? Who is on? Did you bite it? No. Someone where we dropping boys? Looks like the average man who's tired from work. That's exactly what he is. Will you just fall down? Girl DM is on? Oh my god, really? Is she actually? Are you pulling my leg? We rating big today? Yeah. Do you have any suggestions? In my makeup, so used up as this. Hooker, waitress, model actress, so just go nameless. DM is indeed on. Mm-hmm. She's playing Elden Ring. So is Onstum. Well, Onsta Monsta is also on. She's playing Metopia. Merryweather is on, playing Final Fantasy. Sayu is on, playing Wuthering Waves. Zeus is on. Cleo, Meat, Michi. Sonami, yeah, 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 yeah. Bring, bang, bang. Bring, bang, bang, boom. Bring, bang, bang. Bring, bang, bang, boom. Very happy. Ding, ding, ding. I see, I see. I have someone, although they are a flesh tuber. Who is it? To the each bang way. Bring bang bang bring bang bang bring bang bang boom. Bring bang bang bring bang bang bring bang bang boom. Bring bang bang bring bang bang bring bang bang boom. To the best, to the each bang way. Did you ever watch Brian Stars back in the day? Maybe? Bring, bring. Opera Reel with W Song. Thank you. Love this song. Maybe? It's definitely. Oh my god, they interviewed Blood. He interviewed Blood on the dance floor? Oh, this is the guy that interviewed Never Shout Never. I remember this guy. Hey, Opera Real, thank you for following. This is the guy that had the really, really weird, awkward interview with Never Shout Never. Streams? Bing bang bang bring bang bang bring bang bang boom. God, I didn't even know this guy was still active. Not quite. It's somebody that was around him. Johnny Gilbert official. I was gonna say this guy is the one that covered up for Austin Jones. Well, not covered up, but I'm reading his Wikipedia and I'm remembering that he was in like a what's this thing called? Not a YouTube house, but it's like a whole thing. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, he's playing Five Nights at Freddy's 4. They have quite the story with with Johnny and Brian. I do remember this. They're so cool looking. Bro, do you fuck with VTubers? I was watching something about them, Johnny and Brian. But because I watch while I draw, I was not like 1,000% paying attention. I don't know if he does, but if he doesn't, time to expose him to it. I feel like a poser if I don't know any of his music though. He almost streamed a full 8-hour shift. Yeah. Okay, you know what? I'll keep this guy on back burner. I'm gonna keep his tab open so I can follow him after the stream. I don't want to rate him if I don't know any of his music because I really want to get familiar with his music before I rate him. So I'll keep him in my back pocket for now. But I didn't know he streams. He's so fucking cool looking. So I will keep him in my back pocket and I will listen to his music and then I will come back. No, yeah, he looks so cool. Like his stuff looks, not his stuff. His like fashion sense is so neat. So I'll come back when I actually can be like, hey, I love your music because I'm sure his music is stuff that I will like. Can't remember who I was going to read because I was considering somebody and then I totally. Oh, I was thinking of rating Ansta Monsta. I think that her stuff is really cool. I think that she's still on. The one that was playing Metopia. Well, she's just Ansta on Twitch. I think on Twitter she is Ansta Monsta. She's going to be, I think she's going to be at AX and she's going to be sponsored. I think she's there because she's sponsored or something by Sega. She's very cool. Okay. Guys, wake up. We have to say goodbye. We have to say goodbye, everyone. We have to say farewell. Because I'm going to be gone. I posted info of meet and greets on Discord for you. Thank you, man. It's sleepy time. Actually, it is vacation time, kind of. I will be back in 2 weeks. Because I will be off at AX doing hot girl shit, I suppose. But I'll be back. I'll also be on Twitter, so if you are on Twitter or on the Discord, I will be still around and functioning. So yeah. This is goodbye for now. Unless I die, then it's gonna be forever. Okay. Pride raid. Hold on. Try not to do that. Yeah, I'll think about it. This is our last Pride parade. Excellent. I'm just joking. I'm just joking. Bye, guys. I'll see you in 2 weeks. Bye. Okay, bye.